Hello, and welcome to DnD Riiga session 94. I'll just make really long pauses until Virgil gets here. We are without Julius today, but we do have Virgil with us, who literally just joined. No one can hear you guys yet. I'm just doing the introduction. I hope everyone is having a good day or night, and without further ado, we'll get into the introduction, which tonight will be done by Daz. Quick note, if you haven't already, make sure the music bot is loud enough to hear, because it's a very quiet song. And then I'll unmute you guys, like so. So, Daz, take it away. Hello, Virgil.
Hi, everyone.
So, last session started with us upstairs, right outside of Hennick's door, where Flame Bear decided to give Hennick some words of encouragement and a bit of persuasion to open up to us a bit. And in response, Hennick let him know that the reason he's stayed shut off was not to keep us out, but to keep us out, but for the reason of keeping us safe. And he let Flamebearer know that he's been making progress in this research and believes he'll have something to share with us soon and will be able to talk with us soon. One moment while I try and remember the next part.
Wait, did Hennig say anything about keeping us safe by not opening the door? I don't remember that.
He did. He spoke of,
shit.
I believe the words he used there was infectious stuff that he was working with. He was concerned with
Gotcha.
infections spreading.
That got me caught up to the next part. Not as important, but Alina had decided to invite Ruha to her room for him to, quote-unquote, borrow soap. Which the two Edelmen decided to spy on them and found out that Alina wanted Ruha to help her translate a book and find out the meaning behind it. So they made an arrangement to trade the book between the two of them and take turns translating it. While that was happening, Flamebearer was quite overcome with guilt for lying to Hennig, and with his words of encouragement, and took Satsuka aside so he could confess to her that he lied. After that, the majority of the party decided to sleep for the day and or night. I can't quite remember what time it was. I believe it's afternoon. After which, it was just Caleb and Alina awake, and a city guard that was in... How did I forget the name of the area? River Farthing came to the door crawling, obviously battle-worn, and some of his body parts are practically mangled with how badly he was injured, begging for help. And Alina and Caleb took him to the back room to try and do his wounds a bit. They weren't quite successful with it because of the severity of the wounds. They did learn from him that River Farthing was attacked by some sort of giant monster that caused flames in its wake, which explained how his arms were crushed from trampling and the burn wounds on them.
Multiple monsters, just to be clear. He described a herd.
Not long after that, Alina thought it best to just put the guard out of his misery and did so. And her and Caleb took the guard out back to go ahead and bury him. After which, that was pretty much the end of the evening period. And the rest of the party was awake for the night. During this time, Elmar and Satsuka were on watch in the Rook, while Alina slept, Caleb slept, and Ruha was working on translating the book, trying to find meaning within it. I can't quite remember what Flamebearer was doing during this period. But during this watch, Satsuka had gone to the back room where the party used to stay when they came to the Rook. Thinking that she saw something in here, she decided to investigate further and found two cloaked figures in here who seemed to be possibly assassins, and one of them possibly being an old friend of hers. And they are now interrogating her.
Perfect. All right, that damn bird. Does anybody want to add anything to that summary or clarify anything?
Someone behind you does.
I have a clarification I'd like to ask. What book are they talking about? The one they're translating?
That was a book found underneath the mayor's manor near the vault. It was called Invocations. I know, exciting. And from what I remember, it was completely black besides the name, if I recall.
The cover, yeah, not the insides.
Yeah, the cover, not the pages are pages. It's you can read it.
Yeah.
All right, that's all I wanted to know.
Yeah, there's your description.
Yeah, nothing else. You know,
Anyone,
this is fine.
anyone else?
Sorry, I might have
You
missed.
think so?
I might have missed it because of the bird. Did you mention what Ruha was up to?
Yeah. The translating, that was mentioned.
Okay, yeah, the translating, that's what's happening.
Oh, there's still
Ruha
there's also the little nightmare each member has when they go to sleep.
Nightmares are becoming a bit more inevitable, yes.
Yeah, we can't inevit it.
I may have been distracted by the bird trolling me, literally just for the introduction, because now it's stopped. Was there mention of what the soldier said about the supposed vision? Hallucination?
Oh, the ghost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it Sir something?
Sir Guillaume.
Yeah, what a thing to say when he saw Sir, the
Gerard.
guy that came from Gerard, yeah.
Yes, what a thing to say.
Gerald.
Caleb thinks that he's the war hero or something.
Oh.
Something like that.
There's only 7 ways to find out. Caleb and Lena are asleep either way.
Did you count?
Anything else, or are you happy with that summary?
It's all good.
Excellent. Alright, I'm just going to take a moment to adjust my alarm. Shift it forward 15 minutes since we are starting later. Does this time work a bit better for you, Virgil?
Fisher's gone. Oh no.
I guess
That's
that's
a
a
no.
no.
Sorry.
Okay.
I missed that question. Someone asked me something in the room I'm actually in. What was the question I was asked?
I asked if this time works a bit better for you.
Yeah, this time works a little better for me because I'm still going to only arrive here just on time.
Yeah.
Because I still have to drive here from work, but I will get here on time every time.
Yeah, that's totally fine. It's the main thing I'm concerned with is you getting the summary, because that's obviously the best way for us all to catch up and be on the same page.
So I do
when you
have to
stuff.
know that there's a possibility that I'm going to miss out on the session in 3 weeks' time, but that's 3 weeks' time. We'll cross that bridge when we come to
We'll
it.
cross that bridge when we come to it. All right. With that the case, let's continue our focus back on the rather time-sensitive discussion that is happening between Satsuka and a friend and a stranger, or something along those lines. Now, I believe the last thing Satsuka said was that she thinks he has a half-sister.
Yes.
Okay, would you like to paraphrase the last line or two, and then we can continue from there?
Yeah, she basically just said, I believe you have a half-sister within the city. After he had mentioned something about making her family as small as his is.
A half-sister? What do you speak of? Are these cunning words to buy yourself time?
Is not. Words I speak are true. It's just a rather complicated situation.
How much do you know of this half-sister? What have you discovered? Wait, don't answer
met
that.
her before. Oh, I read. You did not say that then.
He gestures to the one who is in front of you, who pulls away, slides along the wall, quietly closes the door. Hopefully no one notices. It's a pretty
I
good
would
roll
like to
to start
roll
with.
perception on this.
Mm-hmm. So
Yeah,
you can't
possible.
actively roll perception because you have no reason to. What's your passive perception?
All right. My passive perception is.
I believe it's 11, right?
That is correct.
Yeah, you did not notice.
All right. But what about Flame Bear over there at the fire?
His passive is 13, he didn't notice.
All right. Cool. But if I know Satsuka's patrolling there, surely if I'm focusing my attention there, I'll notice she shut the door.
So
Eventually.
when you are on patrol, I ask for a perception check that lasts for your stretch of patrol, which I believe was a 7.
All right. Cool. I was just clarifying factors.
All good.
No worries. Thank you.
Sit. He kind of guides you toward the bed behind you to sit down.
She would go ahead and do so.
He stays.
Oh, that bed. Okay.
He stays very close and keeps the blade near to your neck. Now, tell me, what do you know? What have you learned about my family?
I know of your father and your mother named Miles Yor and Rose Yor. They were both killed in assassination. I've also learned that your father had been seeing another woman, which happened to be the one that killed him. The one who is the mother of your half-sister. From what I've learned from across what I've learned from 12, as well as what I've learned from your half-sister Mavi, your father had a chest of etherite, something that typically isn't seen unless in Templar corruption is involved. And that etherite was used to corrupt your half-sister and give her the same affliction I suffer from. I will note that I believe the reason that etherite may have been used against her is because she is an Ildament with less more noticeable traits than you have.
From this position, now that you're sort of facing him, you can see Dredgen's face as he peers down at you, and you can see with your night vision the glint of his pupils with his own unique eyes. And as you deliver this information, you can see different parts of his face twitch, different feelings fleeting through his mind, different sort of thoughts and responses. always make it sound like my father deserved it.
Well, with Templar corruption, it's quite complicated. If they are corrupted by the Templars via the liquid or potion, whatever it is they use, they are practically already gone by that point. They're not themselves anymore. They're essentially just walking puppets for the Templars to use as they please.
You believe my father was coerced?
Well, it could have happened. I can't say if it was coercion. It could have been forced upon him. I've had a friend suffer from that. They were forced to drink this corruption elixir or whatever it is, and in turn were forced to serve the Templars of no will of their own.
This is quite the story. And this 12 and Marvi still live?
Yes. 12 is... Well, she was the one that killed your father. She is currently keeping Bobby safe. My friends and I were keeping Bobby safe for a time as well.
How close have you become to them?
I personally was not too close with Mavi. 12 trust me to a degree. However, one of my friends was a bit closer with Mavi. I don't know how close they are now, though. They had a bit of a falling out.
And where did you learn all this information from?
Information of your family.
What my
or the
father did.
Templars?
My parents are long dead, so how could you have known all this?
I had learned it from countersourcing between 12 and Mavi. Mavi is the one who suffered the Etherite corruption and still suffers from the affliction. She was there the day that it happened.
So this story is something that 12 told you?
Not entirely, just 12.
You believe her?
As far as I can tell, it's the only lead I have to believe for the time being. Until I can find a way to learn more information, that's all I have to go off of.
Satsuka. This is quite a dilemma. If what you have told me is true, well, that changes everything, doesn't it?
Let's go just not, let's say, that's why I've been reluctant to act. If it is true, that if I were to strike out against 12, well, it could possibly ruin any chance you have at reuniting with what could be your last family member.
My last family member, so you've looked into all the other avenues? None others live?
As far as I know, I haven't had much time to check on anything other than your mother and father. It's hard to say for anyone else. Those two were just, in particular, well known enough because they're part of the War Council here.
War Council? Yes. Fat lot of good that does in a time like this.
I couldn't quite catch that.
You said fat lot of good that does in a time like this.
Oh.
At this point, he takes the dagger away from your neck. He still very much stands directly in front of you and over you, but no longer with the blade to your neck.
I do still have the book that I found the information on your family, and if you would like it.
No. No. If you were lying, you wouldn't offer me the book, so I believe you. However, Satsuka, I still feel as though blood is owed. But I've always looked up to you as a source of wisdom, rather level-headed. And so I put it to you. What do you think I should do? Find some way to make sure that blood owed is paid? Or has this all been for naught? And now nothing I does no longer has any meaning? Tell me.
My perspective throughout all of this is that there's still blood owed. It is just a matter of whose. From what I've gathered, I don't believe it is 12's blood, but perhaps there is an Templar that corrupted your father, and if that is the case, it would be their blood that is owed. That is what I seek to find.
You have any information on who my father was working with at the time?
I do not, but I do have a source that I could possibly find information related to this from.
And that is?
I don't know if he would have information or not, but he is in a position where he could possibly find it, and that is the High Palisade of Castarson.
I imagine he's a little bit distracted with the crumbling of this very city to be concerned with who killed who, what, a decade ago?
Yes. However, I have a feeling he will be more likely to work with me once this storm has passed. After all, we have taken out multiple Templars within the city for him, and they are now within his custody.
Oh, have you? Was my father stationed here when he was killed? Was he working with Costas and Templars?
That I cannot say. At least I cannot say for certain. Out of character, I'm just trying to remember the Templars we've captured so far.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. I do have something for this. Give me a second.
I know there
Okay.
was Father Baldwin and the White Scorpion. The one at the mine is
Baldwar is dead and in his body's in custody. The mayor is in custody. Polaros is in custody. Tholmios, who was the head of the mine, is in custody.
that one. That was the one that died. Okay.
He died in custody, though. He was
Yeah.
initially alive. I think that's all the other ones. There's Dark Edward. We don't know about 12. Ra'athan and Alphys were small fry, and so was the Beast. The only other one that you could mention is Meridas. He's in custody as well.
Alright, okay. There was Horus, I believe. He was helping run an Templar mining outfit here in Castarson. Actually, no, that is wrong. I'm trying to remember. Let me go see what the names were again. Having an actual list to look at will help.
I'm good. You've got keen mind, so I'll let you get this right.
It's in
Okay.
the pins of this channel.
Yeah, okay. Tholmios. He was running an Templar mining corporation outfit here in Castarson. They were supplying aetherite to the Templars. We had captured him, taken him into custody. However, he seemed to have died within custody. Not of any of the guards doing or our doing. Just died mysteriously as if some other force killed him. There was also Father Baldwar. Unfortunately, we were not able to capture him. He ended up dying within combat due to these undead-like creatures that we were fighting. He had left us no choice but to use lethal force in the situation. Then there is the mayor, our most recent capture. He is still alive and has been taken into custody. We believe he was connected to the mining operation. And if that is the case, there is a chance we could ask the High Palisar to see if the mayor had helped to supply an aetherite crystal to your father. And if so, that could possibly confirm whether or not he was corrupted.
Give me a persuasion check.
Normal or disadvantage?
Normal. It's an Alderman. It seems you have been busy.
Yes, there was still others, but none of which that would be of any connection, I believe, other than possibly Merodaz, a slaver that was capturing slaves to sell to the mayor's mining operation, I believe. He may have some connection, but if there is any, I don't see much connection directly to your father.
Very well. Your mission has changed. I need you to find out who was, let's say, puppeteering my father in all this.
I don't care. This just slipped my mind, but I'll
Yeah.
just say it slipped my mind in character too.
Yeah?
There is one that seems to be the leader of the Templars here in Castarson. The white, we only know him as the White Scorpion. He seems to be the one controlling all the Templars here. So if your father truly was corrupted, there would, without a doubt, be a trace back to the White Scorpion. We believe we faced him once in combat, but we thought we had killed him, but he somehow disappeared as if there was no one really there. The cloak he was wearing just fell to the ground and there was nothing inside.
White Scorpion, you say? Was he operating in a
Yes.
high-end Templar position during the time my father was killed?
So, I know we know this, how long ago, or how long had it been since Father Boldwar was accused of necromancy or something along those lines? So I know he had a relation. Yeah.
About 10 years ago.
Well, I can't say for certain, but there is a high likelihood of it, because this corruption dates back at least 10 years that I know of. Father Boldwar, he was acting out in Templar's interest here in Castarson 10 years ago, from what I've learned. Not quite a decade ago, but
That's a start, but my parents were killed 20 years ago. I guess this is for you to discover. I want you to be sure which Templar was in power when my father worked here. And then when you get that name, well, I suppose we'll just take it from there, won't we?
believe so. I will let you know, though. It may be sometime before I'm able to speak with my Palisar or the Inquis we're working with. I feel like I could get information from them, but our means of communication with them is currently blocked due to the storm. Etheric distortion or something along those lines.
Yes, magic and such. You're resourceful, I'm sure you'll figure out a way. After all, I can still trust you, can't I?
I'd say so.
Well, it seems perhaps a couple of lives were lost unnecessarily. I shall take the blame for that, but we'll be watching. And I would rather you don't tell any of your friends about this. It's not their business.
She'll nod, say they did suspect me because of the last visit that was made here.
Yes.
However, I've played it off as though perhaps there was Templars finding out that I've learned too much and are taking it out against me.
Whatever you need to do to make sure that your friends stay out of my business. I'm not including anyone else in this. It's just you and me, Satsuka. Just as it ought to be. Just like it was.
Do what I can.
Good. Very good. He helps you stand. And goes in for a hug.
Don't hug the person you have a bond with. It's a bad idea. Just trust me on this. It happened to me. Don't do it, Satsuka.
It is going off in my head saying not to, but
what are you doing?
Go ahead and do it.
Okay.
You feel the knife slide in between your ribs at the back.
Well, it feels mixed to you. There is a semblance, an echo of the bond that you two shared, strongest especially when you were younger. But there is also this sense of... It also feels cold. As though you're not sure if Dredgen has changed or if you have changed, perhaps both of you, perhaps there's something else going on. But there's definitely a coldness to this embrace. He does not attack you, he lets go. And he leaves the room. All three of them exit quietly through the door.
So let's go over here and try and just carefully open the door.
Give me a sleight of hand.
That's a 24.
24. It's like the door is never closed.
We'll just go back to patrolling this room, put the chair back, make it as though nothing was changed.
Okay. Everything is back to normal. Everything is fine. You can continue your patrol.
So at the moment it's the dead of night, is that right?
Yes, it is currently night of day 5. I believe I have one more perception to ask of everyone who's on watch, and assuming that goes well, we'll be moving on to the morning.
So would you like that perception roll now?
It depends. Satsuka, are you doing anything particular, or are you going straight back to patrol?
Just straight back to patrol.
Gotcha. Workaholic as always. So I want a perception check from you two then for your watch. And I guess I'll do Flamebearer.
There is one thing I would like to do in my watch before
What's
we
that?
do the perception check.
Yeah.
At some point during the watch, I would go and check on Satsuka.
Sure.
It'll probably be after the encounter you've narrated, even though I don't know it exists.
Check on, as in,
But it'll be
just
like go in,
have a
and ask
conversation.
how she's going.
Oh, sure.
Very
Okay.
brief
You guys do
conversation.
that, then we'll do the last round.
Satsuka, how goes the patrol? Any intruders?
Nothing so far.
That's good. This room's been fairly vulnerable, hasn't it? It's how they got in last time.
I've just kind of taken it upon myself to keep an eye on this room. Just felt I was too slow to react. Like, maybe I could have done something if I was quicker.
That message did seem to relate more to you than anybody else. Can't work out why it was written in a language you don't speak, but who knows?
Well, my best guess is they may have figured I spoke it, since because of what I've been investigating here in Castarson.
Question, what language was it written in?
Nor.
Checks language list.
Nor is like
Alright.
North Benevis.
Is it a separate language to Benevin? Or is it just a dialect within Benevin?
It is separate to Benevin, yep.
Okay. Like German to English?
Sure.
Alright.
Even though English is technically a Germanic language, but sure.
Well, that's what I meant. Like
More
we're
like
from the same
Irish
tree.
to English or something like that.
Okay.
Shares a lot of geography,
Alright.
not so much etymology.
Alright. I will end my conversation then, and I'll do the role you wanted.
Perception, right?
Yep, perception checks, please. Flamebearer rolled a 1 on his check, so he's just going to be sitting there getting smoke in his eyes.
I didn't do much better.
Actually, I think his total was more than yours. Okay, let's see. So, partway through this last stretch of the night, the guard by the door once again says that he hears voices.
Is there a way to peek through the door without opening the door?
Without opening the door? Not really. You can peek through, like, the window boards or something like that.
Okay, can I do that then?
Sure. Give me, like, a sleight of hand or perception, depending on whether you're trying to be subtle about it or trying to get a real good look.
Did the guard see it loud enough?
Oh,
for...
one sleight of hand.
Yeah, loud enough for all you guys to hear it.
Okay.
12?
That was
Okay.
solid.
I'll give you a peek.
Okay.
So it's just gonna come down and tell this guard, watch the door. If anyone comes through, just shut this door.
So
Let him
how
know.
we do this peek in terms of
So,
me seeing?
yep, I'm going to open the door for you for like a second. Ready?
Alright, cool.
They shouldn't have been in the dark. They should have been a light.
Looks like a lot of people. And I'll try and say
more
that
like this.
quietly. Okay.
Oh, it looks like Myanmar's men. They're back. They're friends.
Okay, do I know?
You do. Myanmar's men is a group of, I guess, sort of vigilantes that have been going around. Some of your friends have made friends with them.
Mhm.
They've like traded and exchanged information and such.
Do I know them?
Uh,
As Alba.
Elmar has seen them. I don't think Elmar has spoken to them. Not directly, but you've seen them.
Alright.
Flamebearer will ask to greet them.
I don't know these people, Flamebearer. So you can take points, perhaps play introductions.
I'll be your eye in the dark.
So we have the sort of generic, rough-looking guy templates. For 6 of them. 3 of them look like generic people who are archers. I presume this gentleman at the front is Manmar.
Yep. A big...
And
yeah,
this,
I'll give you a
and this
picture.
is your generic mage token?
Yeah, the other 3 are generic.
Okay.
This guy... pretty... like he looks like an experienced mercenary type. He
Mhm.
comes up. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. I have a small favor to ask. We have been clearing a couple of ungloat nests and, well, as you can probably see, my group is a little smaller than last time. I realize this is a lot to ask, but we will try and repay you. Is there a way that perhaps 1 or 2 of you can join us and we can finish a particularly nasty group of ungloats off?
I have a clarifying question. Ungloats, are they those flamey things?
No, ungloats are more like pig goblins.
We fought them before, haven't we?
Yeah.
They were that big group of pig things that were caught in Ruha's thorns, right?
Yeah, that's right. Flamebearer will volunteer himself.
Satsuki also volunteer yourself.
I'm
Flamebearer
willing to.
will turn to Satsuka and say that he will handle this on his own, and you are more useful keeping your eyes on this establishment.
Satsuki will not volunteer yourself.
Alma will also offer to volunteer his services.
Flamebearer will say that he has this. He's a monster hunter by trade, and they are not short on archers, but they are short on someone who can take the brunt of attacks. So Flamebearer will insist that he is sufficient alone.
Do you hear those train sounds? It's a railroad.
Yep. I mean, you can go if you want, but then you'll be gone for the rest of the session, so I'm sparing you. Or for several sessions. And Flamebearer will...
Considers it?
I am considering it.
Flamebearer will join the ranks. This is because Yuliush is not going to be playing for a few weeks.
No.
Is he okay?
Yeah, just life. Obligations.
Yeah, that's fair.
So this is just
That's
an excuse.
Alright. I will... Can I pull Flamebearer aside just before he goes?
Sure. You can. Oops. If I don't mess up the...
Formation?
No, the map graphics. I accidentally hid all the stuff. Okay. Flamebearer, yeah.
Okay. And Satsuka, can you give Flamebearer and me a minute? I just want to have a private chat with him.
She'll nod and head back up inside. Well, not fully inside, just enough to keep an eye out through the door.
What is it, Elmar?
If you're going to be gone for a little while, our agreement between keeping an eye on both Satsuka and Gardelvalier might be a bit hard because I can't stay awake all the time, and there's no one else I trust to bring into this circle. So I'm going to focus my attentions on Satsuka because I feel like she's the priority, especially given the content of that message. If you need any help, please don't hesitate to call me. I know you're a monster hunter. I know this is what you do, but I have fought these things before as well. I am an Eternus, remember, and I'm a very, very good archer. So if you need any assistance, you'll always have my bow. So please.
That is
If you need
understandable. Gdelvalier tends to stay in your vicinity anyway. I'm sure it will
Yes.
work out.
Very well.
Ravel's light protect you.
Ravel's light protect you.
Like, does a double take as you say that. Like what?
Almar's multicultural like that.
Sure. Sure is.
Well,
Okay.
Satsuka, that was an event.
Yeah.
It's nearly morning. The others will be up soon. Are you going to sleep the morning or the afternoon today?
I suppose it'd probably be best to sleep during the morning.
I'm considering that as well. Generally, the afternoon tends to be when we're all awake and can plan things.
Yes.
So I will, and I'd rather switch my patrol to the evening so it's not just you.
Yeah, the ability of having two eyes out for the night will definitely help keep this place more secure.
Alright.
So we'll go back to her patrol room.
How far into the patrol is into the watch is this? I'm curious. Are we pretty close to morning?
You don't know?
If I asked Satsuka with her innate sense of time, would she know?
Maybe halfway through. Hard to say.
Okay.
The more
Jim.
time that goes on, the harder it is to tell. Yes? You're awake.
I guess I would be done with the book at some time. How am I awake? That I'm really confused.
That's a good question. I'm not tracking when you guys are sleeping. That's up to you guys to track.
Yeah, I guess I'm awake now because I had breakfast just at the end of the session before I came into my room. I'm awake.
Okay. When did you last
Can I
sleep?
go out? Is it time? Well, I got a long rest at the end of the session, I think.
Yeah,
Did you?
He slept with
Yeah, my hit
everyone
dice
else.
And
roll.
you're only on half health because long rests suck?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
my hit dice rolled bad.
Yeah, then, I mean, you're good until the next night, I guess.
Yep.
Okay, so
Definitely not
you
That's me.
you have a
awake.
couple of hours if you want to do something in the night section before you go to the next section.
Yes.
Yes.
First of all, I just want to appear inconspicuous because I don't want to be holed up in my room and looking weird. So I'm just gonna go outside, relax a bit, stretch, do human things. I'm gonna head
You
back.
say you want to be inconspicuous, but do you mean you want to be stealthy? Like, you don't want to do anything
Well, like-
obvious, but you're not making an effort to be hidden.
Yeah, I'm not making an effort to be. I just don't want to look weird being holed up in my room the whole day. That's all I'm trying to do.
Almar will acknowledge you when you come in. Like, you're up early, Ruha.
I was up with you. You came to have breakfast in my room.
Sorry?
Went to have breakfast in my room. I was already up. I
Hmm.
woke up with you.
Why did you have breakfast at night?
It's called a sleep schedule. Whatever.
Could I
Wow.
scare him off?
Teenagers, who knows?
I have some things. So, the
Yeah.
book that I read, does it feel like at all that it will like possess me or like enthrall me? Does it feel like the
Invocations.
hypnotic sensations that I felt? Yeah,
Give me.
when I was reading it.
Give me an Arcana check.
Okay. That is natural 20, 23.
23. You don't think so. Not innately. Perhaps by its content. As in, perhaps if you were to
Like
do
if I read it out
something
loud.
with the book, but the act of reading yourself, you think it's risky, but you don't get the feeling that it's doing anything to you, or like automatically.
That's risky.
Yeah.
But like,
Knowledge is power, and power corrupts.
okay. Alright, well, with the rest of my time, I'm gonna read another book that I have.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to spend all my time on. Actually, no, I want to spend all my time on this.
Okay.
So okay, with
Very wise.
with all the stuff out of the way that I already like established. Okay, so like Nikki Nagarukawa, Odonan, and some Endon were in there.
Yep.
And it seems like the book held dark side at like the positive light, but it seemed like Garukawa and the crew were side characters, and there was these things called like dimensions of the breath or the deep that it was praying to, like the focus, right?
Yep.
Can I ascertain anything about what the breath or the deep is? Any like descriptions, visual or geography?
From the book or from your
seem to
memory?
originates from the book.
Okay. Give me. What was it before? Investigation, I think.
That's a 16.
A 16. Okay.
Look.
So, this is now, what, the third time that you've gone through from front to back with a particular goal each time you did it. This time, now focusing on what or where these sort of ambiguous overarching terms are, you notice something. You feel it's a bit of a stretch, but through piecing together individual context clues, like this isn't said outright, but you clue it together, you think there could be a tie between these overarching ambiguous terms and Archaeos, which are the ruins around Riiga. There's only a handful of them. They are very large and very old, predating humans.
Right. How was Archaeos spelled?
Archaeos.
Okay, thank you.
Archaeos.
Alright, well, with that in mind, was there a mention of an Archaeos? Or like,
It's more context clues. It never says anything explicitly about Archaeos, but it just seems to fit thematically based on everything it's saying.
So I was gonna ask my memory, like, were we trying to visit one, or what do I know about Archaeos? Archaeos.
Sure. Okay. Let's do history.
Right. I'll use my daily advantage for that.
Very well. Guidance.
Yes, of course. I was gonna say it if you did, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure you were. Okay.
26.
26. Okay. I can pretty much tell you anything about them, but there's a lot. So
My.
let's. There are 6 known and 6 suspected Archaeos in all of Riiga. The 6 known ones are Nahangme, Sephunas, Alassus, Vienri, Delmuva, and Edlas. Several of them, 3 of them in fact, are in Benevis. Vienri is to the north in Valena, which is part of the Laren Alliance. Edlas.
Vienna is also inaccessible, isn't it?
Yeah, it's on a cliff. A lot of them are very sort of inaccessible. Edlas is over in Margon to the west end of Benevis. And Dalmuva is at the northernmost end of Nor, up in Granland. I'll briefly mention the others since I assume you're more interested in the Benevid ones. So the other ones, just quickly, Nahangme is in Batur, over in a huge remote mountain range. Sephunas is in like southwestern Tamania. And Alassus is actually been repurposed, rebuilt into a large city in the Grand Princedom of Alassus, which is over east in Idietis, sort of past Obernier, but not as far as Norcia. And then there's 6 suspected Archaeos, which are Genshren in Jindiara, Darbang also in Jindiara, Ayasoya all the way down in Solkul, Narhal, Mautava, and Hister Alios over in Ceribia. You rolled really high, so if you want me to narrow down this information now, you can tell me where to focus.
Well, I have the wiki page open, but so the 3 ones that were close to where we were relatively, those were Atlas, Dalmover, and which was the other one?
Atlas, Etlas, Dalmover, and Vienri. So with your 26, you do have access to pretty much anything on this page. But for the sake of finding information easily, I can like explain you through whatever you're looking for to save you having to read the whole thing. So after this search, you're free to read as much as you want and know anything from this page with your 26.
Gotcha. So the one, which is the closest to us out of these 3?
Vienri is very close.
What is Vienri? What is it like?
Vienri is it's built into a very high line of cliffs in western Velena. It faces north, and you can be on the cliff tops overlooking the ocean and not even know that it's under you. So it's built into the ground vertically and like protruding from the cliffs. All the other ones are just like huge tower-like structures, but this one is different. It's very difficult to get access to because of that. Most people who try to go there try to descend from above, but that's obviously extremely dangerous. There were pathways and stuff led down in history, but because of the nature of cliffs and erosion, a lot of them have vanished over times. There are rumors that there are access points at sea level, and there are pirates that use them, but those rumors tell of that happening like hundreds of years ago. So not much is known about it at all. It's very, very, very difficult to access.
All right, so these Archaeos, they have any symbols that are anything like modern day belief in, like, you know, Nikina and Gurukavar, or even what's the thing?
What thing? Nikanagarukawa?
Forget his name.
Who?
The ginger guy who was with us and then he died. He was a party member.
The ginger guy?
Azan.
Azan?
Yeah, Azan's.
Did they worship
Azan's
Azan?
religion.
You forgot Azan's name?
Elationism.
How could anyone
Yeah.
forget Azan?
Yeah.
Nationalism and that like one god that, you know, was forgotten.
So-
about that.
Good question. Archaeos are the known established Archaeos that everyone agrees are Archaeos all have the same patterns on the stonework. All the stone is the same in all Archaeos, which is weird because they're so far apart, and all the actual decoration is the same.
Damn.
They're extremely worn because they're so old, 5,000 plus years old, but it's most widely believed that these patterns depict animals or wildlife. There isn't really anything else in the way of patterns that shows anything other than that. So it's kind of like, it's about as useful as cave paintings. It kind of just tells you what animals were around at the time, but it's much harder to make out than cave paintings because of how old it is.
But are the okay, so the animals feel like they might represent the Odenon or something? Or like, is there a pattern of animals fighting? Like, you know,
No,
something like
anything beyond that would be conjecture.
Okay.
All that people really agree on that have studied them is that, yeah, they're probably animals being depicted, but it's super hard to tell.
Intéressant.
Intéressant.
Why would this book talk about Menomorians? Or like their fucking places? Does the like the orb I have? I think we thought that was like Menomorian or something, right? What did we think again?
You could safely assume that. That would make sense to assume.
Okay. Are there any mentions do I have any memory of something like these artifacts being found in the Archaeos over time? Scavenged or something?
Yeah, all kinds of
Doesn't-
artifacts are found in Archaeos. There are two main types. There are like mundane ones and there are magic ones. The mundane ones are the ones that, you know, archaeologists are interested in, like vessels and weapons and jewelry and that kind of thing. And then there's other stuff which are much, much rarer because Archaeos have been around for so long. Of course, they've been looted for so long, and having an Archaeos magic relic in today's day and age is essentially unheard of. They would be in the possessions of like the most powerful people around. So you could assume that your artifact is a Manamorian relic because of how just otherworldly it seems. But in doing so, you would have to acknowledge that it's incredibly unlikely to end up in your hands, and that there are definitely people out there who would want it.
Right. Okay, that's a good point. So in my memory, I recall. So the magical artifacts that were in the Archaeos.
Yeah.
They, what kind of magic did they exhibit? Effects.
Unknown. It's just like most of them, people didn't even know how to use them, what they were for, or anything. It's just there's an object, they don't understand it, they can tell it has magic in it, and it kind of ends there.
I see. Is there any conception of like thinking, oh, if I find a magic object from the Manamorians, I'll be super powerful or something? Or is it all like just super mysterious?
There is, but those more have the color of legends than history. There's probably some truth to them, but those are more, yeah, probably embellished stories.
Just like Bryda.
Just like real world artifacts. People thought they had mysterious powers.
Okay. And then, if I recall correctly, the artifact that I had some engravings on it that were in another language, right?
So we're talking about the sphere, right?
Yes.
The whole surface was covered in engravings. You could assume it is language, but it doesn't. It's not structured like traditional language. It's kind of like
Sanskrit.
No, more ambiguous than that. It's kind of like the whole thing is covered in like very, very fine maze-like patterns. But there isn't like when you look at it, you don't see a pattern. There isn't like a clear repetition, which suggests that it's either random or it's language in nature, linguistic. If it was decorative, it would probably be repeating.
Okay. This Manamorians thing, they're super mysterious. I can't find anything. I don't know what to do about that.
Yeah. Very mysterious.
Quick question, Trey. I know this isn't my thing, but the Manamorians are like anywhere between 10 million and 10,000 years old and gone, right?
Yes.
Their age range is incredibly vague.
They say somewhere between 5,000 and 500,000 years ago.
Okay, because when we were first designing them, we were talking in the scope of millions of years, but okay.
You could assume millions of years. You got to keep in mind in the day and age of Riiga, the concept of millions of years is really it's really unknown to them.
A number on that scale.
Yeah, because they don't have knowledge of what would you call it? Planetary evolution or anything like that.
Urban dating and such.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was when tectonic theory revolutionized geology is when people really understood that things happen on the scale of millions or billions of years. Before that discovery, then it's a bit less than that.
Riiga does have concepts of the numbers, though. Like,
oh yeah, the numbers exist.
Mathematics.
Yeah, it's just that scholars would be like, well, nothing can happen on that scale. That's ridiculous. Those numbers are too big. Make them smaller. It just seems unfeasible to them when smaller numbers do the same job. So 500,000 is more of a 5,000 is a big number. 500,000 is more like another way of saying as far back as life existed or something like that. Yeah, it's kind of a symbolic number. It's like how the Chinese like to say 10,000 for things that just mean a lot.
Yeah. No worries. Thank you.
All good. Ruha, you have a robust 26 if there's anything else you want to ask about our chaos.
Yeah, I'll ask about it. Well, so the material used to build them, what do we reckon it is?
The stone. It's blue-grayish, they say. It seems to erode much more slowly than other stone, and it is unique to the Archaeos. So either the Manamorians made the stone, or wherever they got it from doesn't exist anymore, or is inaccessible, or whatever conclusion you can draw from that.
Damn, why are these people so mysterious? Just like one of them come to life and just talk about it. What the hell? Why is there no last living or
Because that's
You know what I'm
lame.
talking about?
Because that one is sending you dreams, basically.
Look, the allure, part of the allure of history like this is that the answers are just always out of reach, and that's why I design it like this.
Common Regan joke is your mother is so old that Nick dated her when he was in high school.
Wait, Nick and Adam never reached high school. He's a childhood.
He appears as a child. You know this
Yeah.
just as well as I do, Trajan.
Or
He has
or
all the
does he?
master's degree from how.
Okay, Riiga?
So the carvings of the animals, were they like on walls or were they on items?
Does it matter?
It's on the architecture itself. The items, you don't remember there much being talk about the items having like distinctly recognizable patterns on them. There's no like, oh yes, this is a Manamorian design. It's more just like, oh, we have no clue what this is, therefore it must be Manamorian.
What I'm feeling like is maybe like because they were looted over so long, like we can't. Maybe there were some objects that held clues, but at this point, it must be like so scattered. Not like a coherent picture of them.
Certainly
Whatever
possible.
we have is like the stuff built into the structures.
Yeah. Certainly possible.
Pepperoni, I guess. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna drop this line.
Sure.
Thread.
Alright. I'd say that's about 2 hours of research. So, let's go to the next block of time after I be right back. Haha.
He gone.
He died.
He not only died.
This fucking
can't
vending
believe-
shit. Oh,
Trade him hop down the hole. Manamorian? Just
Manamarians.
go back in time. Just make another circle.
that goes forward in time.
Just make it in reverse. It's that easy.
Go to the back.
Circles are symmetric.
Exactly. You have to go to the opposite of a forest. Go to the desert.
Is that when you spend 6 months in it and you come out and it's only been 30 minutes?
Yes.
I mean, if we did that, we'd finally
Worse.
get our lost 6 months back. We all missed a birthday when we were in the forest, remember?
Yeah, you all did, didn't
God
you?
damn, we never experienced the year party.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Alina's post-forest.
Alina and Flamebearer are both post-forest editions. In fact, I think if we'd had them in the party, we wouldn't have ended up in the darn forest in the first place.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, if we had them, there wouldn't be a before and after forest.
Back.
I mean, I like how most of Regan measures in years after the darkness, but we measure in years after the forest.
Well, you need 3 measurements: before forest, during forest, and after forest. Because there was 1.5 years of stuff.
Was it
you
1.5
couldn't
years
experience.
or was it 6
It
months?
was 18 months.
Okay.
That was your estimate, I think, your calculation.
Wow.
Which is why everyone aged
like
up
it.
at least 1 year.
Yes, but we don't think we aged the full 18 months, which may have been like, we may have discovered the secret to eternal life.
Eternus life? Haha.
Eternal
Okay.
life. Good old.
So let's move to the morning section now. There are two people waking up. Is anyone going to bed?
Alma and I think Satsuka as well were going to bed.
Yeah, Satsuka's swinging to bed.
Okay. So you guys can go and start your long rest. Riiga, you're staying up, I guess.
Well, I know I'm gonna go. I'm just like appearing so that I don't stay in my room all day. and look like I'm crazy.
That's the wrong place to drop the darn down. Sorry.
Oh wait. Is that why? Is that why there's this? So like up in the top right corner of the map.
Yeah, I saw that last session. I've been trying to work out what's going on
Can
there.
anyone else see that?
Yeah, I also see that.
I don't
But
know.
I wasn't going to question it because it really doesn't look like it's actually anything.
It's a
like
token off the map. Somehow a token was dropped off the map, and I can't get it.
see
You don't?
I don't see it in game.
I wonder.
Oh, I still have access to Elmar's arrow. Hell.
Okay, so I think Virgil, you've dropped Armada outside the map, and now I can't delete her.
I'm sorry.
I think that's
I
what
didn't
happened.
mean to.
Yeah, I mean, of course you didn't mean to.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I can come up with a fix, though. I'm pretty sure.
Slash
like,
kill.
The
Armada.
area I can now see because of Armada isn't even really in Riiga, is it? It's nothing. It's
Pretty sure I
just
can do that.
literally behind the scenes.
And I'm pretty sure I can do... Oops. Pretty sure I can just do that. That blocks everything, right?
I can only see the little room I'm in now.
Yeah, good.
So I still have access to L, and there's just like a sliver up there.
Shall I just redo this bit? Yeah, all I did was I made a barrier manually across the edge of the map. And I can take away... There it is, Amata. We don't need Satsuka to see that. There we go. Okay, fixed. Or fixed enough. Patched, I guess. Okay, what were we doing? So you two are going to sleep. Ruha is staying up. Caleb and Alina, let's see. Let's get you through your long rest. So, Caleb, you can replenish everything since you're not affected by the spooky. What's your one thing? Is that a fatigue? Probably.
Yes.
Okay, you're no longer fatigued.
Exhaustion level.
Exhaustion,
Out of
that's the word.
fatigue.
So you can get back everything. Whatever dailies and stuff, spell slots, you can put it all back. Ruha? No, not Ruha. Alina? This is what we're doing. Recover 2d6 hit points.
11. Oops. That would have been. Oh.
What are you doing? You won 132 hit points?
No.
Yeah, you're on full. Okay. You don't need to use any hit dice. You can recover 1d4 hit dice.
Oh, cool. That's all of them.
Nice.
I only have one gone.
Do you have spell slots?
Nope.
Alright. You can recover all your dailies then.
Wow.
So, Caleb and Alina, Constitution or Wisdom save to cope.
There's no coping for me.
12.
I'm sorry. Those are insufficient. The DC is higher than that. It is going down, but it's higher than that. What's this droopy face on your token?
Oh, that was my sleep. Sorry.
Oh, you don't need to do that, but okay. I usually just turn people sideways when they're asleep. Or unconscious.
Don't worry.
What does turned upside down mean?
It means someone's trying to take your lunch money. I don't know why I do this, but I do rotated anti-clockwise for when you're knocked prone, and rotated clockwise for when you're just laying down. I don't know why I make that distinction, but that's what I do.
I've corrected myself in bed.
Nice. Although it just looks weird at that angle, but that's fine.
I know, that's why I was the other way.
Yeah. Do whatever, doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. Let's see.
Okay.
We've done that. Let's have all the other NPCs come out. Vedel, Velier, Zarak. Okay. Breakfast time. So, 2 people just went to bed, so they won't be eating. Riha's already eaten, so that's -3. Flamebearer's not here, so there's 16 people eating. Caleb or Alina, either of you guys eating a rations instead of
Yes.
meals? You are, okay. That's 15?
Yes.
14. Okay. Very well. You guys eat breakfast? Breakfast.
Yum.
Oh wait, there's these 3 guys as well. Okay. You can... Alina, Caleb, Riha, you can start your day. Riha, are you sleeping? Are you just laying down?
I think I'm sleeping because I was awake at the same time during Ilmar and Satsuko. I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you woke up at a different time to them though, didn't you?
Oh, I didn't keep track. Maybe I should just
They
be punished
started
by
sleeping in the
I don't know.
morning so that they can patrol at night.
I believe
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought that Ruha went to bed with everybody else but stayed up for a couple of hours reading. Or at least that's my memory of last session, but I could be wrong.
That's the case. I guess I should be sleeping because I would have taken 2 time slots to read. That wouldn't have given me a.
Who... I know...
Well, I had a long rest.
Who stayed up after the last long rest? Because I know Caleb did, but he failed his exhaustion check, but someone else also stayed up but succeeded. That was you?
Elena.
Was it just the 2 of you?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
the 2 of us.
Okay, so that means, Riha, you already slept.
I'm awake.
I mean, you can sleep now. You won't get another long rest. You won't get the benefits of another long rest in this section,
Oh.
but it will reset your sleep schedule.
Well, I think I'm gonna sync it with these peeps. Like with the morning peeps.
Okay. Then you can stay up.
What I'm gonna do.
Okay. You guys can start your day however you like while I figure out whether anything happens in this time slot.
Okay. Sorry, it's right there. Just
Yeah.
chilling.
Are you
Thank
blind?
Flashes us up.
This little cough.
Hello. Ruha? So, how did it go?
Well, I have not read the. I have not tried to decipher the other languages, but I have to understand the texts first, that I can understand.
And what did you learn? Oh.
So, look.
What is, like a scholars together.
Okay. Can I do an insight check to like see if Alina's expecting me to be like her? Like maybe crazy about the fucking Endon or whatever?
To be
Crazy
like
about the
her?
fucking-
Is
Yeah,
Alina
like I have
crazy
an
about the
inkling
Endon?
that she might be. Like you might be
Crazy
have
to be
trying
an
to like say it out loud
Are
and
you
shit.
are you trying to insight whether Alina has a an ulterior motive here?
Yes.
Okay, give me an insight check. Alina, roll to me. Persuasion or deception.
God
I'm
damn it! Just roll 9.
so to
Please.
defend against possibly.
This is if you have an ulterior motive with this invocations book other than just
So if I had an
guess
ulterior
innocently.
motive,
If you have an
I
ulterior
would
motive,
roll.
that would be deception.
Which one? Okay.
Because you are trying to, one would assume, keep it secret.
Just needed to know the difference.
I should roll this
That was
GM.
public, but that's fine.
Oh, that's whoops. Ignore that.
Ruha, you get the impression that whatever sort of scares or excites you about the book, perhaps Alina doesn't feel the same way about it. Whatever her angle is, it doesn't seem to be what you might suspect.
Okay. You sweet summer child. Okay. Seems like voice crack. It seems like this book is a book of prayers. Or why am I getting voice cracks?
Drink water.
Or was that oppose Nikina? Includes references to Nikina, Garukova, Samodanon, and Votorin. The Endon. That's what is meant by the Bane of Man. What? Seems like the book is actually focusing on another thing. Refers to it as the breath of the deep. Picking up on clues. Seems like it may reference places. Do you know of the Archaeos dotted around the world?
Do I?
Treasure?
Uh,
Would I?
you've
Is there one?
probably heard the word, yeah? In Remdor, I believe they're called... No, there's no specific name for them. You would have heard of Archaeos.
Oh. Yes, I know a bit. I'm not, you know, big into ancient runes.
See. What was your aim in trying to understand this book?
Oh, well, I picked it up when we were at the manor, or underneath the manor, and then we fought that weird creature, you know, the one that was like fire, or I guess you guys fought the creature. I was a bit busy. Anyways,
Found
I
it
thought
around
maybe
there. Wait. Where
those
exactly
would
did you find
fight
it?
together. Oh, where'd I find it? Just on the bed, no? I think. Next to the vault, no? You know?
I see.
Hmm.
Wait, that is not when we fought the fire creature.
No. That's when I decided to read it much. Or more.
Okay. But those
Mhm.
were be connected with what?
You know, the mayor, he like called the name and then the creature appeared. You know. So maybe it was explained in the book.
See. Been
You know, the book is
reading
called
these
Invocations.
been reading the invocations out loud.
Me? Should I? I've been remembering them.
Remembering, do you mean you are trying to memorize it?
Oh, yes. Is that bad? Should I not?
Yes,
It's
you
just
should
in
probably
case,
not.
A flame bearer. You know, he does not like this. He's pretty much a bit against it, no? So, I was remembering, if the book is ever gone, I will remember it, and I can write it down and ask people about it.
I see. Makes sense. Yep, that checks out.
19 wisdom.
I've already done an insight, right? I shouldn't do another one. I can't, right?
I mean, you can insight like a paragraph or like a couple of sentences, but spamming insight is kind of futile, because why would you continue to be suspicious of the same person?
So after that one, I should just stop, or should I would it make sense to incite that line where he said, "I'm trying to not forget, so that if the book is gone, I'll remember it, so that I can find out more about it."
That depends on where else you want to take the conversation.
What you mean?
Like, if in character you're suspicious, you should probably just continue the conversation, and then, based on what Alina says, maybe she'll say something that you want to insight again.
Well, what do you plan to ask about the book?
Huh? What do I plan to ask? Like, do you?
I mean, if we ever lost it.
Huh?
You said you tried to memorize the word so that you can ask someone about it.
Yes. You know, it is a pretty strange book, no? And what if it does summon some sort of creature? Wouldn't that be...
Oh?
Huh?
Why would you want to summon a creature?
Huh? No. Summon a creature? I probably wouldn't want to. I probably wouldn't. I probably wouldn't want to.
Okay. Was that meant to go to GM?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no.
Alright. Okay.
I wish I got that from my resistance.
True.
It feels to me like
Eh? Is it wrong to be curious, Ira?
it's not. I'm still studying it. It's just
Yes,
there should be caution.
Caution? Whatever do you mean? Is it too dangerous? Because it didn't seem dangerous.
Maybe.
It's just a book, Ruha. How much danger can words on paper be? I mean, look.
I'll keep
And I'll
looking
pull
into
out.
it.
I'll pull out the. I have a paper with a symbol from one of those rings. I think. Yeah, I'll pull that out. Rings from near the secret entrance into the Carson's Institute. That's. I'll pull that out and wave it around a little.
Look, is this dangerous? Do you think it'll make something happen if I wave it around enough?
Probably not.
Look, what if I start saying some random things? Like, activate! Go!
The fuck? Get out of here, Trey. Real roll.
See? Nothing happens. It is a piece of paper with a symbol on it.
Yes, surely. Keep thinking like that.
I will. Anyways, if you're going to study the book, I am coming with. We are studying together.
Studying together in... Well, I have to spend quite a bit of time in my room. It's going to look a bit suspicious.
That is fine. I will make up a... Oh! I still have the knife. I will return a knife, and then I
What the fuck?
will come study with you. Do not worry. You do not understand. Don't be stupid. I'll see you in your room. Go.
Eh?
Casually puts the knife back on table.
Mm-hmm.
Gives a quick wave to Lord Raynor. Hopes he notices.
With you prancing around like that, probably.
Meanwhile, Caleb is still scribbling in his little book.
You're scribbling in your book? What kind of stuff is Caleb scribbling?
Security stuff, you know, the whereabouts of people during the
Security notes. Very well. Is there any stuff that Caleb wants to work on for an hour or two?
day.
Anything to
For an
work on,
hour.
anything to think about, anything to investigate, anyone to talk to?
I would like to investigate Edward's Nicola Amlet. Just sort of see his. Is there any traces of his former mark on that amulet? That, you know, carvings and such.
Let's have a look. Nick and his amulet. This is the one you got from Edward's body?
Mm-hmm.
Give me... You're just looking for, like, anything unusual on it?
Mm-hmm.
Give me an investigation check.
Investigation.
Investigation.
Wow, that felt horribly.
It failed horribly. You drop it.
It's nowhere to be found.
It does not break. It bounces on your bed, and you grab it. No, not really. At a glance, it looks like a normal religious icon to you.
Then, I think while in there, still scribbling with the security notes, still thinking about yesterday, maybe? Yes.
Sure. I will revisit Caleb shortly then. Let's go back to the book club.
The book
Ruha and Alina. Over to you.
Right. Well then. How do you study? Do you write down notes? What are you doing here?
I usually think in my head.
Oh. Well, that won't be too good, no? We have to, make some notes, we have to share. We can talk
Alright.
about it. Maybe? If you don't have, like, paper.
Something's out here. Messages you. Fuck. But I'll fix the tabbing later.
Oh,
I just type some notes out.
mhm. I see.
That's okay. Sure.
So what do you think we could learn from the book more, without knowing the other language?
Well,
not,
this is all I've been able to gather.
Oh.
Am I still here?
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I see. And we should definitely not say anything in this book out loud.
Do whatever you want.
Eh? No, but nothing will happen, right? Not that I'm scared that
Probably
something would
not.
happen, but... Okay then, I guess I'll just...
And I'll scoop the book up.
Mm-hmm.
Why
I'll
do I
just
get
read-
the urge to? Why do I get the urge to just say the word Azan, even though I'm asleep in a
random
different room and he's dead?
PTSD.
line. Let me see...
Hey Trajum.
Hey.
The one I was trying to remember. 20 words. The second one you gave me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start reading that one real slowly. I'm gonna look right at Ruha as I'm doing it.
Okay. This is the short one, 20 words in Benevan.
Yeah, I think there's a shorter one in like 10, but...
Give me a moment.
I'm gonna try and gauge Ruha's reaction anyway. And I'm sure nothing's happening in the background while this is going on. I'm sure.
You can actually say
Are you writing
the lines.
This is 18. words.
Okay, Alina can't count. What's your point?
Sorry, I had to calm myself. Alrighty, then I guess I'll read this.
We'll closely watch as she does to see the effects on the room and on her.
Whispers weave through hollow stone. Ancient echoes. Spirits son.
Quick look at Ruha. Back to reading.
Beneath the veil, shadows moan. Entwined fates darkly known. And see?
Riha,
nothing
perception.
happened.
Okay. That's a 19.
All right.
Oh.
A 19. What is Alina thinking about as she reads this? What intentions, motivations, goals are crossing her mind? What does Alina want?
What do I want? The brew to Ruha. Everything's fine.
So, Alina is reading
That's
this
the
with
current-
skepticism?
I suppose, yeah, just a bit.
Okay. Ruha? Listening intently as Alina reads, listening to her words and the distant, ethereal lightning. You feel uneasy, but you're not sure why. And before you can say anything, we'll go on a break. Yay!
Oh, I love bread.
Right. It's break time. We'll be back in a few minutes.
I was in the edge of my seat.
Classic Caleb. Be right back.
Yes.
I am very vexed. And just all of this. Why would you read it? Why would you read it out loud?
Just words. Come on.
It's just words.
Back.
Oh. 9 lines. He'll be fine, Virgil.
Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Easy there, Edward. Go away. You're dead. We excised that ghost many moons ago.
That ghost is still haunting Sot Skeleton, but she keeps telling herself, "Don't worry about it. It'll be fine."
He'll be
Remember,
fine.
we all look at the same sky, the same stars.
Edward never said that once.
Must have been a different schizophrenic priest.
Oh, jeez. And I really do be like that.
They really do be like that sometimes, yes.
Mm-hmm. Yes. A great time. A fun time, even.
I don't remember having fun. I remember a lot of people screaming.
Summoning a demon in this part of town, at this time of year, located entirely within your bedroom.
Sure.
May I see it?
No.
Well, Ruha, you are an odd fellow, but you helped summon a good demon.
The rook's on fire.
That laughing.
No, Aylmar, it's just the Black Storm.
Blackstone doesn't laugh.
No, it's the next line in the
Isn't it just his mother
The narrative.
screaming help?
Seymour. The house is on fire.
And he'll say disappointingly, what have we done this time?
Really quiet, Dennis.
And he'll say, what have you done this time?
That's not in the script.
It is in the script.
Well, Ruha, I made it, despite the direction.
Meanwhile, you have people eavesdropping on your whole little operation.
Someone's gonna rewrite the whole steamed clam scene with this context.
It's a bit. That's an Umbarian expression.
Oh yeah,
And I'm from Margon.
true.
Oh, jeez.
Oh jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, it's a Cerugia
Stay
expression.
hydrated.
Really? Well, I'm from Remdor, and I've never heard the term steamed hams. No. It's more of a...
More of an Albany expression. What would steamed hams be in this case, though?
In this case?
Yeah, like what's
the demon
the?
they're summoning.
You feel unease as a demon storm the rook because you summoned them.
Just have
Not
to remember what they're
again.
called. In other parts here.
Or what's called?
To be
monsters, right?
To be ether, it has to be from the ether region of France. Otherwise, it's just sparkling corruption.
Sparkling corruption.
Remdorians do tend to call monsters demons.
You can also call them horrors, though.
That is true.
We call it horror. Horror.
We call it monsters.
Hors
You
d'oeuvres.
barbarian.
Well, I'm from Sumanian. I've never heard this term horror.
Oh no, it's more of a Mognon expression.
Must be.
For monsters. Yeah.
All right, are we all back?
I don't know.
Hey,
Is TV?
everyone's. What's the word? Unmuted.
I
Unmuted.
think we're all here at the moment.
Okay. Excellent. Alina, Ruha, let's continue your little interaction.
Of course.
What was that uneasiness about?
It was uneasiness.
It's general uneasiness. Think that you
You
have done
just-
something wrong,
it
or
just-
someone is
just-
eavesdropping.
Just felt bad.
Okay, okay. What? We can speak now, right?
Yes, we are continuing.
See, nothing happened.
Eh? Yes, nothing happened. I told you.
This confirms my suspicion.
Huh? Your suspicion.
Yes. He said that might be dangerous. It seems the might did a lot of the heavy lifting. It's not dangerous. Saying these words doesn't really have much of an effect, it seems. I was just scaring myself too much because of past things.
Someone's alarm.
Tea is ready.
He is ready. That's crazy.
But he's T.
Maybe I didn't say it right then.
He's not
I
there.
doubt that's going to change anything.
Maybe I need a
My tea is
cloak,
right next to
like yours. Your tea is ready. You have to go get your
the
tea?
cloak.
No, I'm sorry.
It's next to me. I just had to take out the thing from it.
Yes. Give me your cloak. Let me wear it for a bit.
Okay. Alright. I take off my cloak and I hand it over to Alina. Go ahead.
Yes, Alina will fasten it on. You know, get right into the feeling of. What would this even be? Cultist? Clear her throat and.
Now watch. As I... try it again. Right?
Eh?
Oh,
Oh, I felt nothing, right? The first time I read it, nothing happened.
I mean, you generally feel kind of bad already, hence the
Yeah,
little
yeah.
ghost icon. Not really
Black Storm
much.
is very good.
Not really much worse than that.
Now look, imagine I am one of those guys underneath the, you know, Mayor's Manor. And we're doing the thing, and it's like, oh, with this, we shall, take over the city. No, what do they do?
Okay.
What do they...
Something like that.
Something like that? Take over the city?
Or like use slaves to mine netherite.
Mhm.
Like use for something. I don't know what they do.
Use for something.
Question, can etherite sense when you're can ether magic sense when you're being insincere about something?
I don't know.
Okay.
Okay. So... Oh,
I look at Ruha's bed. How messy is it?
It's
Like how
quite messy.
disheveled. Okay.
Messy. Maybe like on the picture, I guess. Kind of.
look. We will use the power of the book to fix your bed. Yes. And now I will recite.
Do I have to say it again? I'm saying it again.
You're saying it again? Okay.
Yes.
you do need to actually recite it, but I want to know again, what is Alina's attitude towards the words she is saying?
I guess still a little playful with it. Not really.
Trey, I'm gonna do an arcana while that's happening, or like try to feel any magic-y things. Possible.
Sure.
I mean, maybe at this point, I am trying to make whatever's happening here fold this bed. If that makes sense. You know, I don't know if that's even how it works, but that's what I'm hoping it does. And I will.
Whispers weave through hollow stone, ancient echoes, secret song, beneath the veil, shadows moan, entwined fates, darkly known.
And I'll watch the bed intently.
You're watching the bed?
Yes?
Wait, why are you watching the bed again?
I was trying to make the book do the bed, fix the bed.
Tidy
you know,
up the bed? Yeah.
The
Yeah.
bed is the subject of the
Sheets.
spell. Okay.
I'll fix the sheets, maybe just, maybe it'll do something. I don't know.
And you rolled an arcana for 23. Alina, give me a perception check since you're looking for changes as well.
Yes, in bed perception. I am very good at perceiving.
11.
The bed bursts into flames.
Instructions in clear, burn bed instead.
What are you laughing at?
Nothing. Just
Message in BTT.
a thing in BTT. Fine.
Oh, I see. Alina. Start with you since you're lowest. The bed appears the same.
Oh.
Ruha. Focused on the bed before you, drowning out all else. The hairs on the back of your neck stand up. as it feels like something happens somewhere. And Caleb, you hear the guard at the door yelling that there is fire outside the rook.
This one, right? This one, right?
Yes.
Well, we'll rush over and see. By the way, is the window, like, obscured by a curtain or something?
The windows are all boarded up.
Ah. Can I take a
One moment.
slight peek outside of the door?
Yeah, one moment. So the yelling was pretty loud, pretty alarmed. It is loud enough that it will wake people up. However, if you are currently asleep, you'll be surprised for the first round. I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Is this definitely going to wake me up?
Yes, I think
Probably.
so.
Oh, why are they old?
God.
That's all the old ones, right? Oh no, that was Caleb's initiative. Let's add that back.
Why is the sorting broken?
I haven't sorted it yet.
Okay.
It's manual.
So only the DM can collect it, okay.
I manually
sorting
sorted
button.
myself. I don't need no sorting button. Caleb, as you pass the window there, just glancing, you can see something glowing bright and orange and some noise happening outside. Going through the turns, Satsuka and Aylmar are both asleep. They'll be skipped, which goes straight to whatever this is.
Holy fuck.
Caleb, you hear hooves. Alina,
Like,
put you on the grid.
Oh, right.
Something's happening out there.
Oh boy. I guess I will give you your cloak back later. I'll go.
Bolt out the door. Oh wait, or can I do a 5 there? Or no, I can't.
Sure, you can.
Oh.
BA to use the handle.
Wait, fuck. 5:30. And I'll. Oh, actually, I'll ready my shield.
As in
I'm
equip
not
it?
sure what's happening. Oh wait, no, I heard fire being shouted, right? Or did I just hear shouting?
Given your focus was concentrated elsewhere, you only heard alarmed shouting, not what the words were.
Okay, then I'll ready my shield.
Okay.
And I think that's all my movement. Or my turn, yeah.
Okay. Riiga.
How are you making these so quick?
Making what?
Dennis. No, but
Oh, the memes. I don't know.
That's 30. I'm going to dash.
Okay.
50, 55, 60. Was this the window right here or right here?
It's here.
Oh, well, I'm way off. Oh, that's
little
me
bit.
then. With my bonus action, I'll pull out my crossbow. That's what I'll do, and then...
Gotcha. Caleb.
Okay, I'm trying to move away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and shouts hooves. Fire.
Hooves and fire. Okay. Satsuka, you are prone, but you are now awake enough to act.
So it's half movement to get up, right?
It's 15 feet to get up.
Okay. So, 5 to 15. I'll use my bonus action to dash. And use my action to dash. Okay. I will end my turn here.
Very well. Just giving these guys some initiative. No. Aylmer, you are prone, but you're awake. Possibly muted.
Sorry. It's half my movement to get up, right?
15 feet.
Yep. In which case, I will use my diagonal first movement until I'm at 20, 25, 30. Just because of my rampant OCD with doors, I'm going to use my element interaction to open and close it.
I see.
And then I'm going to sprint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll de-summon a martyr.
Okay.
Yes. If I can just have that as a free action, because I've been leaving her in for combat.
What does
And I
de-summoning
will
usually
get-
cost?
Usually I can just do it with a bonus action. So I haven't
well,
used that
you've
yet,
already
so I
used the
think
door
I'm okay.
twice. Using a door is
Well,
normally
can
a
I
bonus action.
retroactively?
Want to leave the door open?
Can I retroactively leave the door open then?
Sure.
And I will shout as I'm come around the corner. What's going on? And that's all I can do for this turn.
So it would seem. Okay. The Remdorian guard in the initiative represents pretty much everyone else. For the sake of keeping this streamlined, the guards will be there as kind of a buffer, but they won't be very involved in the combat. They're mostly focusing on not letting anything in, so do not lean on them. Okay. You can all hear the heavy clattering of hooves outside the front. Something very large is coming at a moderate speed. Alina, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm not sure what the plan is, but these two are in my way, so I'll just move there. Wait, does that chair count
So I
as...
kill them.
does
It's
chair count
much
as-
faster to go through them.
Is it?
Yeah. You were there, right?
Yes.
5, 15, 20. Or
I just don't want to get in the
5,
way.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay, Stranger.
You're a frontliner. Get in front.
Okay, between 20, look 20.
Yep.
30. I'd hate to be in the way, honestly.
You're supposed to be in the way. That's you're a tank.
Yeah, we'll just we can sprint here, right? That seems like a good spot.
Yeah. So that's your
Ready at
30
the
feet.
door. Yeah. I'm gonna use an action to sprint,
Okay.
to dash.
Yep.
I'll put myself right against the door. I'm sure that won't come back to bite me. Yes.
Okay.
And I'll stand guard here, unless I can... No. No, maybe... Yeah, can I possibly get like a glance outside? Like a quick one?
A glance. You can use a bonus action if you want to peek through the door. Pretty much, if something is looking this way, it's going to see you because dark outside, light inside.
Alrighty. Then I won't. I'll just ready myself at the door here.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Riiga.
I'm going to shout, "Everyone, we must fight it outside, lest it destroy the wall." And then, "Ina, order it to stand down." And then I'm going to open the door, hopefully. 5. Me. 5:30, and I'm gonna open the door.
Okay.
Oh Jesus, Christ Reno. Oh my God.
There's a picture if you want it. I know it's a tiny picture.
Oh, look how cute he is.
Okay.
It's gonna be easy to kill.
Famous last words.
I am
Yeah,
not
that's small.
a front man, so I'm gonna move back. I'm gonna use a dash, like
I can't
5.
believe it.
So you open the door, let the darn thing in, and then you're, just pissing
Look,
off.
I'm using my object interaction or whatever so that others don't have to. Okay, I'm doing you a favor. Don't worry.
I can't believe this.
I'm gonna dash and like move only this far, so not very far.
Damn it.
Okay.
Actually, I'll move here so that I don't block the way.
The Andorian right next to the door looks at you, Alina, and he's like, "What are you doing? Get out there! It's going to come in!"
Thanks for opening the door. Great, wonderful. You know, it really helped. Does that
5,
inspire me to reverse
10.
my actions? Get out there.
These guys... It's not your turn. They're going to be here just to act as a bit of a buffer. Delvalier will also be here, but will not directly join the fight. These guys are going to run. Yeah, looks pretty good. Caleb, it's your turn.
Can I or can I not get a shot off 2 people?
There are... So there are 2 rows of people in the way. Unless, if you go right behind this row, like if you go here or here,
1, 2, 3.
then I'll say that you have, because you ignore cover, this will give you essentially a clear shot once you're behind that line, yeah.
Okay, let's try firing off an arrow.
Okay.
Loop. 9
A 9 does not hit.
does not hit.
Nope.
Bounce.
Phew. Goes straight past into the night.
Okay, and I'll move 1, 2, 3. Turn to these people and yell, "Fetch me water in buckets."
Okay, command received.
There, it might actually hang on. I can still use a bonus action, right?
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Yeah, Hunter's Mark on that creature.
Hunter's Mark, which is concentration.
Mm-hmm.
And give it the old
There
target.
I go. Yes.
Okay, new round. Things are burning. Satsuka.
Well, still waiting on our front lighter to get out there, so I'll just do a ranged attack for now.
Okay.
I'll hit it with a Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost.
That is a 12 to hit.
A 12. Despite its size, it's quite fast. A 12 does not hit.
Well, it's in
The
my
ice
turn.
goes crackling past. What felt like it could have been a good choice of spell, unfortunately, does not connect. Okay, so you're staying put? Alright, Elmar.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Will you allow... Wait, 5 and 6. That's... Alright. I'm going to take aim with my longbow.
Yep.
I'm not going to have use sharpshooter.
Okay.
I'm just going to try and hit it. Where's the button? 25 to hit. 6
25
piercing.
does hit, yeah. 6 piercing?
Yep.
Okay. You notice the arrow seems to catch fire when it gets about 10 feet from it, but the arrow does still connect.
Alright. I'm going to use my sentence to say, try not to get too close to it. It looks like the area around it, it's emanating a really hot aura. Then I'm going to push myself, use my action search. And I'm going to... hang on. I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb at it. With that level 1. That's a 19 to hit. With 20... and I'm going to say it's cold damage.
Holy shit, that's a high
19 to
roll.
hit... 19 to hit, 21
Would
damage.
you roll 7, 6, and 8?
7, 6, and 8 on 3d8. That's also the first time I've rolled above a 10 with this spell the entire campaign, so I'm thrilled.
Well, that's pretty good because the cold is effective against it. Your chromatic orb shoots out, engulfs this thing, and for a moment, the heat around it dissipates a little as it recoils and screeches at this attack. It's bloodied.
Oh, wow.
Alright, that's the end of my turn. I'm just gonna go AFK for a second. I'll be back.
Sure, that's a shame because you're being attacked. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh my god.
Oh, God.
My life.
So, let's see.
This music. Crack.
Spooky. Okay. It's using its charge attack to ram both Alina and Aelmar.
I have a...
So
You have the thing.
Actually, I have an ability.
You have an
You have a
ability?
rammed, actually?
What is your ability?
I don't know if this counts as an attack, but it's protection. I can use my reaction to impose disadvantage on an attack roll. If it's not me,
Disadvantage?
yes. And it's attacking Aelmar technically. I'm an additional target, but I don't know if that...
This is
Or is this
not
just
an
like
attack roll.
Okay.
I need strength saves from you, which is why I said it's a shame that Aelmar is leaving.
Okay.
So, I need a strength save from you. I need one from Aelmar. Virgil, come back.
I got 14.
Thank you.
Virtual is...
Yes, I'll just roll it for him. So you, Alina, take 9 bludgeoning damage. You do not get knocked away. Aelmar... it was a private roll. You rolled it. Okay, you rolled a 12. That fails. He's taking 18. He's bloodied. He's prone. And he goes flying 5, 10 feet. He hits Satsuka. Satsuka, please make a dexterity save for me.
Alright. That's an 18.
An 18. Alright. You are not bowled over by Aelmar. I'm going to leave Aelmar there. And then it's going to try and make a hoof attack against you, Alina. Okay, that's probably not going to hit you. That's a 10.
That doesn't hit me.
Alright. It tries to bring down one of its hooves on you. At the last moment, you managed to get off the shield.
What the hell just happened?
Yeah, you weren't here, so I rolled your strength save for you. It just charged you both. Alina made the save, you didn't make the save. You took 18 damage and almost bowled over Satsuka, and you're prone.
Okay. Is that its turn?
And it just tried to make a hoof attack against Alina as well, but it missed. So now it is standing in the door, emanating fire and heat, threatening the integrity of this building. Because it was invited right up to the door. Alina, it's your turn.
Okay. Okay, dude.
I
Okay,
mean,
pal. Listen, the door was swung open, and then the person who opened the door.
oh, if the door wasn't open, you would have taken more damage. Because it would have been like a surprise attack against you. You can make all the noises you want. What are you doing?
Can I see what this... I mean, I'm sure its intent is just to kill us, but... hypothetically... does it seem like it's trying to do something in particular?
You want to insight
Or
it?
get anywhere. Yeah.
Or I guess animal handling? Actually, it's not really an animal. Sure. Give me an insight check, I guess. Or animal handling, whichever one you want.
Sight or animal handling? What a choice.
It's
That's
trying to
an
kill.
8. Okay.
It's a monster. Kill.
It is a monster. It is trying to kill, huh? I guess I'll...
Oh, inside the thing that nearly killed me. Just kill the thing that nearly killed
It
me.
didn't kill you. You're still alive. I'm gonna attack it.
You noticed
I
the bloodied
guess.
heart?
I'm too busy. I'm too busy looking here. No. I'm attacking it.
Sure.
Did I roll? Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Should you
Ignore
roll?
that. I hit the wrong button. 15 for 6 bludgeoning, if that even hits.
15 does hit. 6? Alright, you get a good smack at one of its legs. It's pretty beefy, this thing.
Okay. I'm going to action search. Wait,
Okay.
can I action search?
I don't know.
I think I can, yeah. Just lets me do one more action.
Okay.
Okay. And you know I'm gonna
What are you
attack
gonna-
again.
You gonna attack again?
Yeah, who would have saw that one coming? Anyways,
That's crazy.
that's a 7. Apparently it's a crit fail too. Exciting.
Okay. That misses. So for your first attack, you take 4 fire damage.
Oh. Good to know.
Also, give me a dexterity save.
Dexterity.
Yep.
That's
7?
a 7.
You take another 4 fire damage from being in its fiery aura.
Okay.
Believe you're now bloodied. So your first attack hit, your second attack missed. Anything else you want to do?
No, do I still have a bonus action? Or did that insight count as a bonus?
It would have been a bonus.
It would have been a bonus, huh?
Yeah.
Then I guess that's everything I can do. Yeah.
Very well. Ruha,
Put that
please
into
give me a
the
dexterity save.
Okay.
Do that.
I will
real
have to
quick.
do that. The hell is it? Ah! Okay. That's a 21.
21. Oh, okay. So
That is so
you
good.
see this heat emanating from this thing, rippling the air, and you pull back, pressing yourself against the wall beside you, just managing to stay out of the radius of it. What do you want to do?
So, what I'm gonna do is, in fact, you cast Moonbeam upon the guy, the fella.
Moonbeam. Okay,
Do
what does that do?
once. Putting it in. Oh god. Okay, there you go.
Silvery beam of pale light shines down in a 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder. Ah, it's this thing. Okay, so I need a cylinder. What about
Yes.
this guy? Well, that's a
So
cool
I want
graphic.
it to be touching its like right leg, or like his left leg. That's where I want the
There?
thing to be. Since if one of us steps out, I don't want them to.
Oh, you can't see it.
No.
But yeah.
No, its left leg.
It's
from his
left.
POV.
Bottom right corner.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. Alright, so
Yes,
when a
that's what they
creature-
want. Wait, ghostly flames? Oh, it's not real flames, right?
On each of your turns after you cast this spell, you can use it.
Radiant damage, right?
So it's... So when it enters the spell area for the first time on its turn, or when it starts its turn. Okay, got it. Golfing ghostly flames. Then what's the damage type?
Side.
2d10 on a failed.
The radiant.
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 Cool,
It's
cool.
not fire.
Alright. Okay, anything else? You staying there?
Well, I'm gonna deal damage. It must make a Constitution saving throw.
You're dealing damage?
Yep. It has to make a con save, and then it's gonna take damage depending on that.
Isn't that when it starts its turn?
No, but it's the first time. When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn,
It didn't
not
enter
its
the spell's
turn.
area. The spell's area entered it.
Yeah, but like in mathematics, that's the same thing.
Not in D&D. When a creature enters the spell's area, it means it has to step into the area of effect. Because it's the
Alright.
same with its fiery thing. Like, you have to step into it, or start your turn in it. It's the same mechanic.
Alright.
So when it comes to its
alright,
turn,
well,
it will be
sure.
risking the damage. Which is the same, but like just a few turns away.
Okay. Well, that was my action in it.
Sure, you staying there?
We'll load my crossbow. Is that a bonus action?
It is.
Right, then I'll be out of things to do except for moving, and I'm not gonna move, so that's me.
Okay. NPCs. This guy here is going to see if he takes the fire damage. He does not take the fire damage. No other NPC is in range. Okay. The guy by the door looks at Alina. She's a trustworthy tank. He's going to try and hold the front line with her. He's going to make an attack. Does a little bit of damage. The two guys back further are going to plan attacks with their spears just to dissuade it from coming in, which is the last thing anyone wants. Cadelvalia is watching because you guys are capable, she assumes. Okay. Helfric. Does he have the balls to... Oh, okay, he's going to try and get some water. He's going to yell back at you, Caleb. There's water by the front door.
Wait,
And
what?
he's going to go...
Sorry.
The front doors of establishments like this always have like a big barrel of water to wash,
Ah,
in case you need to wash your hands or face or anything like that. But he is going in the kitchen to fetch water anyway. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Communal hand washing.
water by the door, you said.
Water by the door. Caleb, it's your turn.
Yay. Water by the door.
Yep. What you doing?
Nah, I'll shoot him.
Sure.
I'll shoot him instead. More efficient. Less work.
Whatever you say.
There. 17 to hit.
17 does hit.
Does hit 7 piercing. Let me calculate the rest. It's
Very nice.
bloodied, and I have the Hunter's Mark, which is an extra 1d6.
Oh,
Ooh, altogether is 15.
very nice. Very nice. You sink a really good arrow in it. Good spot. It's well lit, fortunately. Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Anything else? I guess. Where's the basket of water?
Barrel of water? It's down here.
Sorry, barrel.
Baskets are
God.
famously poor at holding water.
Yeah.
God.
It's like a full-on actual barrel.
Imagine if it's already evaporated because of the hot heat.
I don't think so. I will say to Satsuka, try to topple that water over. Wait, that water is literally a barrel, right? It might be too heavy.
Yeah, it's very heavy, but that just means it's a lot of water.
I don't think Mage-Hand can topple it. But is there
Mage-Hand?
any
No.
way to- yeah. Is there any way to break it? Break
That's-
the barrel of
Have
water.
a tank.
That's not your problem. Now we... let me do some environmental stuff.
Break that barrel of water.
Oh my
Fire
God.
spread.
Only there was someone within arm's reach of the barrel
Fire
of water
spread.
with a hammer of sorts.
That would be
Satsuka, it is your turn. What are
Oh,
you
not sure.
doing?
I'm gonna try again with another ray of frost.
Another ray of frost. Go ahead.
It's a 23 to hit.
23 does hit.
3 cold damage.
3? Okay. It doesn't deal 3. It's effective against it. Doesn't seem to like the little spray of cold magic. It's not a huge amount of damage, but it's reliable. Alright, anything else you want to do?
Yeah, I don't have much room to move, so that'll be my turn.
Sure. Okay. Elmar, please give me a dexterity save.
On it. Give me a second. Dexterity save coming right up.
Dexterity. 21. Okay. You're you're already on the ground, so you roll and the fire does not catch on you. Duck and roll.
Alright.
You're on the ground. What do you do?
I'm going to use 15 feet of movement to get up.
Mm-hmm.
I have still got one regular healing potion left, so I'm going to drink that with my item interaction.
It's not item interaction. Let me
Is
check
it
the
not?
rules. No. Healing is never
If it's
free.
actual
That's
action, I won't
crazy.
do it. If it's only bonus action, I will.
Give us a potion. Drinking a potion yourself is a bonus action.
Okay. I will drink the potion and take the roll. That's 2d4 plus 2.
Yep.
I will regain 6 hit points.
Beautiful. No longer bloodied.
And then I will, since it was effective last time, I will cast my spell again. Chromatic Orb,
Another chromatic orb.
8 to hit.
Alright, some close range
16.
casting.
Does not hit. Though.
8 unfortunately does not hit. The chromatic orb goes blazing as it just ducks out of the way at the last moment.
What else have I got? Alright, I'm also going to use my second wind as a fighter,
Mm-hmm.
which allows me to regain 1d10 plus,
Sorry, I was trying to look at the spell.
which allows me to gain 1d10 plus my fighter level. So I'm going to roll 1d10. Actually, wait, no, sorry, this might be an action. Let me just double check. Yep, no, sorry, I've already done this. Ignore me. I can't do it.
Okay.
Alright. I'm going to close range on it to stop it from getting in.
Yep.
And then I'm going to say, we have to hurry. We need to get these fires out. And that'll be my turn.
Alright. As you come into melee range of it, it's going to use its reaction to make a hoof attack. to
Wait,
kick you.
wait, no. Entering melee range doesn't...
It has its
prompt
own
anything,
reaction.
does
It's a kick ability.
Okay.
It's like a horse-like feature. You approach a horse, it's going to kick you, kind of deal. But I don't think this will
Okay.
hit you anyway. It's a 14.
No, it doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit you. All right. Very nice. Okay, Moonbeam. What does it do?
So just to note, its movement is reduced by 10.
Good to know. Thank you.
What?
Moonbeam Constitution.
Save.
Okay. Not great. What's the DC? 14?
14.
Alright, what's the damage for
Let me check.
Moonbeam?
Oh, 2d10, right?
Yeah.
Let
Yeah.
me roll that. I hope it takes more damage from Radiant. That's a 14.
14?
Yes.
It does not seem to take more radiant than damage. More damage from radiant. But it doesn't seem resistant either. A reliable 14 burning from above.
See, by the way, if it's a shape changer, it reverts to its original form or whatever. Just in case. Just in case.
It turns into a Racaziel. Alright. Master, you summoned me.
No. No.
Okay. Which route to take?
Runs away. It runs away.
I should
is
have
what
made
it
a call
does.
before. Okay. Apparently it doesn't run away. So
A joke.
it's going to
It
make
does run away.
its first attack, which will be a ram attack against Aelmar.
Yep.
Not rolling great. Yes, Alina?
I have a feat.
Okay.
I have
You have
feet.
2, hopefully.
Yes. Sentinel. When a creature attacks anything besides me, I can use my reaction to attack it.
Okay.
Is what that is. I'm gonna do that.
Sure.
That's my plan.
Go ahead. It missed.
That's a
Oh,
critical.
it's crit.
Eesh.
Okay, so wait, we need to ignore one of these. We need to ignore that 6. So what's your maximum
So
damage?
the
D8 plus 4, 12, 20, 23. 23 bludgeoning. Jeez Louise.
Oh,
We
well.
just
Die.
It loses all movement.
Ah,
It loses all movement? I mean,
Yeah, it loses all speed. Its speed becomes 0. I mean, that's what I meant. Like, oh my god.
its speed definitely is 0 because it's dead. How do you want to kill it?
Oh! I didn't know. I thought it was gonna live a little longer.
Not after that
I
chromatic orb.
suppose when it comes after Elmar, you know, I
Mhm.
do what I do best to protect royalty.
I'm not royalty. I'm mine in ability.
Alina
Royalty,
retracts her attack.
Yeah, I retract my attack actually when I hit it. No, I guess I go for its head, you know? I just wanna give it a good old head crush, you
Okay.
know?
Elmar, are you holding a weapon at the moment?
I would still. I've been spellcasting, but I probably switched to my rapier. If given I'm in close contact with it.
Okay. It should cost you a bonus action, but for flavor, we'll just say you have your rapier. So it goes into headbutt you, it goes into ram you. Alina sees an opportunity. It comes in very deftly, Aelmar. You deflect it with your rapier, and it just gets deflected a little to the side. And Alina, with your hammer raised high over your head, you come down and just crack it on the side of the head. And I mean, monsters are scary, but they're just, at the same time, it's just a biological creature. Bones break, and you puncture its skull with one deft sweep. It is knocked the fuck out. Well,
yay!
out of this life. Okay, there is one final. I need you two in melee range to make a dexterity save. This guard as well.
That's a strange thing to ask. You know, I'm great at
Oh,
dexterity.
really?
16
good
dexterity
rolls.
save.
Okay. You two take 4 fire damage each.
Oh no.
The guard takes a little more. It doesn't explode. There's just one last, like, wash of fire coming out of it as this flame aura sort of goes out in one last burst. I'm going to keep in initiative because there's still fire. Still time-sensitive stuff. So, Alina, what would you like to do?
Can I step over here? Is that possible? How much?
Watch out for the
would that
moonbeam.
be?
It's 10 feet, but you can.
It's easy enough. I'm gonna get over here. I'm gonna try and grab the barrel.
Just
So-
for flavor, Trey, is the corpse still on fire? Or did the corpse go out with the fire aura?
It's smoldering. It's
Okay.
definitely not something that you want to touch.
Yep, okay. But it's not actively flaming anymore.
No, it's not actively bursting with fire. Oh, by the way, Alina, 5 fire damage from that attack. The last attack.
The last one?
Yeah, the killing blow.
Oh, I already took that.
From making the attack, not from the fire going
Oh,
out.
from
Every time you make a
making the
melee attack, you get burned. Yeah.
Oh, you should have said something, Trey.
Sorry. Okay, you want to pick up the barrel? The barrel's.
No.
You can try. You can make some athletic checks. I'm gonna tell you the DC is high.
How about like pulling it along? Would that be easier?
Well, depends on your roll. That's not quite what I sound like.
That's a 14.
Athletics, I said, not acrobatics.
Athletics.
What's your modifier? You rolled a
6,
10.
so it's 2 plus. It's 16, I guess.
I would say you can kind of, in a very rushed manner, you know how you tilt it and like roll it on one edge? You can do that,
Yeah.
but you're moving at half move.
That's fine. Good. That was 10 already. Does that mean I have half of what I had left, or half of my base movement?
Half of what you have left. You don't get new movement.
Alrighty. And another question.
Yeah.
You remember that sword?
No.
I just remembered it. The sword and offices.
An officer
Do I
sword.
have to be
Okay.
actively holding it in my hands, or does that just have to be on person? I forget what we said about that.
Let me check it, because I don't have the description of all items in my head.
Is crest
Let's
shield
see.
movement?
It says right there.
Hmm.
Wait, what were you asking?
If
Is
I
it-
have it just like on my person, say ready to be used but not being used, do I still get the bonus from it?
No, equipped is like you have it. Otherwise you have everything equipped if it's just in your bag.
Mm. I mean, so if I do have it like ready to be used, like on my back,
You're
or
holding your
something.
warhammer.
Yes. Just making sure. Okay. I'm just making sure,
Mhm.
Trajum. I'm going to drag this thing. Let me see.
Yeah.
I can
Where do
move
you
it
want
like 5, can't I? Right? Oh wait, can I move it separately from myself? Is it possible to like toss it here? Or
How much
not
further can you
toss it,
move?
but drag it.
Tip it.
There you go. Tip it?
How much further can you move?
Oh, I think this is it, because that was 10. This
Yeah.
would be 15, right? Oh wait, no.
You have half. You have half movement.
I have...
So
Okay.
it's 10 to go there. Now if all movement is
Mm.
half, that's 20.
Okay.
Because it costs double
jeez.
move to go there.
Yeah, I
Sorry,
understand
poor
now.
phrasing. Yeah.
I went a little dumb. Okay, I'm gonna...
Yeah, you can go there. Yes. And you want to tip it?
Mm. Yeah, I'm gonna try and tip it on the fire here.
The whole thing?
Maybe like half? Depending on how big the barrel is. I imagine it's
It's
big
big.
enough.
Yeah. It's big.
Yeah. Oh, this
Okay.
fires like 6 tiles. I didn't even notice.
It is. Fortunately, a barrel of water is a lot of water, and this water is washed out. The cart is still on fire, and there's still half a barrel of water.
I'll get to it. I'll get to it. Can I sprint?
Yep.
Or was grabbing the barrel in action?
Uh,
Okay, I'm gonna...
Now I'll let you do it.
Whoa!
Okay, then is moving like that count as 10 still? Or is that doubled?
10 is doubled.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not one to pick split hairs, except I am. But
okay.
is the barrel not a bit lighter now? Does the DC go down? Does he get more movement back?
It's still. I mean, I can only really do half or full movement. There's no other ways to modify movement without getting annoying
Two-thirds is
mathematics.
doable with 30 feet.
No, it's not. I'm not going to do that math. I'm too busy.
Fair
I
enough.
guess I get there because I can't do a diagonal, right? Only
can
on
do
the first
diagonal.
movement.
Yeah, the first movement of every. So if you're sprinting, you have another 30 feet. You have another 30 feet of movement at the start of each.
So I was there. I
Piece
was
of
here.
movement.
Then I'll do that.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know if I can still barrel it up. You know, I don't know if I've done all my barrel actions, but
So if you just want to kind of tip the barrel, it probably won't put the card out because the card is kind of above the ground, but it will
it's
probably
okay.
reduce it.
Can I try to like scoop up the barrel, or would that take a whole?
That'll take some actions and stuff.
Alrighty, then I guess that's my turn, right?
All right. I don't know, is it?
It should be. I hope.
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam. Because if there wasn't, I'd throw the water onto there. No, I do a little. We do a little fire putting out. We do a little firefighting.
So you want to tip the barrel? Or hold on to it?
Huh? No. If I can't lift it up to pour it onto it, that's
Wait till
it.
next turn.
That's-
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Riiga.
Right. Gonna scram. We need buckets on the front door and more water, maybe. Oh, more water. And then I'm gonna run 5. Is this difficult terrain?
Yeah, that's 10 feet. Passing through a table and an ally.
So this is also 20.
Don't worry about the chairs.
No, I'm
Ignore the chairs. Oh, you're going that way, sorry.
Okay, then
Yep, so that's 10,
10.
that's 15, yep.
diagonal. Okay. Dashing 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, and I will wait for some bouquets to be handed to me.
Very well.
Others.
The Rendorians are, I guess they're just going to kind of try and be out of the way of you guys while you get things under control. Make sure that the fire, even the smoldering fire, is not getting inside. Pretty much all they're going to do, NPC, 5, 10, 15, 20, 21, 30. I've got water! I've got a bowl of water.
Bottle. Oh yeah.
Okay, he passes the water to you, Ruha. Ruha has the water. I mean the water. The water.
Oh,
What?
The water. Caleb,
Wow.
it's your turn.
Okay. I'll go out and assess the damage, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this still dangerous?
It's still hot. Yeah, it's still smoldering. It'll be, so you can either skirt round it, like Alina did, or if you step on it, it'll be like little bits of fire damage.
I will dash out, so I get like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That first move will be 10 feet, so 6 will be to there.
Yeah, okay.
It looks like the cart is on fire at the moment, which could
Only the-
spread to the corner of the building.
Only the car.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't think I have anything that can put out a fire, so... Yeah, I'll end my turn here.
Okay. New round. Let's see if the fire spreads. Wow. The fire crit. That's mean.
Oh no.
Actually, it's probably going to spread into this tree. Satsuka, it wasn't you this time. The fire's spreading.
That's exactly what I was about to say. So, 10, 20, 25, 30. I want to hit this fire with a ray. This fire right here with a ray of frost.
Okay. Go ahead.
That is an 8 to hit.
An 8 to hit. 1 cold damage. If it was more than 1, I would have had it make a difference. Unfortunately, this doesn't seem to be doing much.
Um, 38. I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash. Just to get a better angle for next round.
Gotcha. Aylmar. It's a burning. Cart's on fire, it's spreading up the tree that goes up the side of the building. You're muted again. It's 10 feet to get around the corner.
Yep, 10 feet to go around the corner. 3, 4, 5. Would I be able to grab the barrel from Alina at this juncture, or would I have to get closer? I don't know how she's pulling it.
Yeah, you can.
Can I
hold
then?
on to it. What? No.
Can I then say to Lena, just, I know she can't do anything, but like, help me, I'll pour the barrel in the fire, like, to sort of convey that message.
Okay.
Like, I know she can't act,
How
but
about this? It's Alina's turn next anyway. So, does one of you want to roll in athletics with disadvantage to try and dump the barrel on the fire as best you can? Who wants to roll?
I have -1 to athletics, so perhaps you should do it. Did you say disadvantage or advantage?
Advantage. This will be both your actions.
Alright, you do it, Alina. I'll help. Athletics with advantage.
Okay. I am very good. 23.
23. Alright. With a substantial effort between you both, you heave the barrel up and spill the water across the vast majority of the fire. All but the back corner of the cart is now drenched. And the barrel is all but empty. So, Alina, it's your turn. That was your action.
A lot of water. Or am I?
I have a water skin.
Okay.
It holds 4 pints.
Yeah.
I don't know how much that's gonna help.
Against
but
this category of fire, it's not going to do anything.
Oh,
Peeing pressure.
true. Do I need to use the washroom? That's a question.
Now?
That's
Dang it. Is it possible to beat the fire out? Or is it too big for that too?
Do you have a blanket? Want to suffocate the
Oh,
fire?
I think I
I'm
lost my bedroll.
I'm more concerned about, can you drag the cart out to the open place?
It's also a possibility.
Drag the cup. Oh,
It's a cart.
You are a genius.
Thank you.
5, 10.
oh, I'm not bringing the barrel with me, by the way. That's not just to make sure.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab the cart. Do I have to be like right here to grab it?
You can grab it from out there. So, because you've already used your action, I'll say... this is also a cart kind of designed for livestock. But I'll let you try. If you make one more athletics check to try and use the rest of your turn to pull the cart 5 feet from the building.
Okay.
18.
18 is enough.
Oh.
Dude, real.
It's indistinguishable from the other car.
It is.
Alright, so you're pulling it east? This way?
Like, that'd probably be the easiest, wouldn't it?
The eastiest.
Mm-mm.
Okay. You pull the
That's
cart
my turn.
5 feet from the building. It is no longer adjacent to the rook. Still on fire.
Yes,
Okay,
now
Ruha, it's your turn.
everyone. We all have to pee on the fire. Quick. No, I don't say that. All right.
19 wisdom.
I'm gonna say ready more water just in case, 12 frick. And then I'm gonna go
Gotcha.
5, 10, 25. I'm gonna hand this to this guy and say, pass it forward, try to put out the fire. And then I'm gonna dash back where I was.
Alright, got a little conveyor belt going. NPCs. Helfric, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. get some more water.
Ruha, have you dropped concentration on that spell yet?
Moonbeam is still there.
yeah, I forgot. I always remember, but not on my turn. Okay. I'm gonna drop concentration.
Dropping Moonbeam. Okay.
Just so we don't have the
Okay.
spot of death
Fire.
betrayal.
This guy runs out. The water
Just gets
falls on him.
vaporized.
He dies.
5. Oh, who's he going to pass it to? It's too far going that way. 5, 15, 20, 25. Dash. Oh, wait. No, he's going to give it to Caleb because he was told to pass it on. Okay.
Yay. Inlet has water. Okay.
Right, Caleb, it's your turn. You have a bucket of water.
Yes, I will walk 1, 2, and try to
Buckle my
douse
shoe.
the water.
Okay.
Yes,
So, a
douse it.
little bit of randomness. Roll a d20. If it's
Oh,
above,
God.
if it's above 10, get the whole thing. If it's below 10, you get half of
Yes.
it. Oh.
Is that it? Is the turn order done?
Yes, it is. The fire has
Turn the
been
music
doused.
up again. Okay. The fire is extinguished. The monster is smoldering. The smoke is filling the air. The black storm continues on in the background, uncaring. Elfric comes out a moment later with another bucket. What are you guys doing?
I will
I'm just gonna
walk
take
back
that
in.
and run outside.
I'll go back to Elfric and rule Ruha.
Ruha's
say,
got the bucket.
can
now.
Ruha, can I have the bucket? I just want to pour it on the corpse.
I'm still running. I'm fucking.
Fire's
pick it.
out.
Come on.
We got it out. Pass it here.
Oh. Yeah. I give it to you.
All right. you
I
have the
will
bucket.
go. I will slowly go around the corpse of this thing and try and douse what seems to me to be the hottest areas.
Sure. I want to turn the music up again, by the way.
While I'm doing this, I'll say to the others, actually, out of character, would Almar, as someone who's actually dealt with like bodyguarding and monsters, know what to do with a monster corpse after you've killed one, so as not to attract more of them? Or is that a history knowledge?
You don't
knowledge
really
check?
deal with monsters much in your profession.
Mhm.
You can do a history or religion check if you want to try and think about the best way to deal with them.
I'll roll religion. 25 on my religion check.
25 is substantial. You think that just moving it somewhere to the side, like in the stable yard where the other ungulates are, is probably sufficient for now. You probably don't want them piling up around your entrance because then other monsters might see it as a challenge.
Alright. After I've gone around with the water and doused enough of
Yeah.
it, like to make it enough to handle
It's
without burning
It's pretty
people.
persistently smoldering, but you do improve it a little.
So
can probably, like-
if I was to...
You can probably like hook a knife or something around its horn or leg and drag it that way. There's still a risk of getting burned, but it's not much.
Alright, I'll say to Alina and two of the soldiers, guys, give me a hand moving this thing. We'll move it to the stable with the others. We don't want to leave it near the door.
Right, who's
Sky
helping?
will put on her gauntlets and offer to help as well.
Meanwhile, Caleb would like to see if there is fire in like the next building over or down the street.
Sure. Okay, this guy's going inside. What's Ruha doing?
Oh, he's BRB right now.
Oh, is he? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. He's
He is too. Okay. This thing is pretty heavy. Let's do Caleb first. Caleb, glancing down the street, judging by the fire that you saw when you opened the door, it came from this direction.
Yeah.
See the ping?
This way, right?
Yeah, a little to the south. The cobbles were on fire behind it, but that fire didn't last long because it was just stone. Just at a glance, looking down, you don't see fires in the streets. If you want to have a closer look, you can make a perception check.
I would like to do a different check about wind direction.
Sure. Nature.
Nature, no advantage. Straight
Nope.
roll, correct?
Yeah, this is just weather related.
Oh, fuck.
5. There is no wind.
There is no wind.
Not that you can tell. It's just eerily still, has been for 6 days. Except for the shock waves from the other day.
Okay. I see.
Okay.
Well,
You three dragging the thing. This is pretty heavy. I'm going to need 2 successful athletics checks to drag it. You guys, since there's 3 of you, one can help another, but someone will have to roll straight unless you get more help.
Alright.
I will roll straight.
Alright. I have -1 to athletics. What do you have?
I have
Setsuko?
4.
Alright, I'll help you to give you advantage, and Alina can do it herself.
Alright, go ahead.
Yes. Athletics. Okay, that's a 9.
That is a 9. Alina, can I get a dexterity save?
Huh?
Can I get a dexterity save?
18.
18. Okay, you do not burn yourself, but you have a lot of trouble finding a good grip on it. You're going to need to change your approach.
So let's go and turn to him and say, if you need me to cast Ray of Frost to try and cool a part of it for you, I can.
I've also still got another casting of Chromatic Orb as well to cool it down more, if that doesn't help.
It's right there. I have a rope.
You need some rope? Okay. That lets you change your attempt. So, Alina, make another roll for athletics.
I'm sure it is a bit of rope. That's a 20.
2 20s is enough. Alright, we begin the dragging process of heaving this thing. Where are you taking it?
Stable yard with the other things.
The
The unguents or whatever you thought.
Ungloats.
Ungloats.
Ungloat, when your uncle gets too drunk at a celebration.
Younglows.
Ungoat. Ungoat. Ungooty.
Do we have like a monster corpse place?
There's ungloats piled up in the horse yard.
Man.
Monster corpse temporary storage.
So that you can get all the trophies when the
bury
Black
them.
Storm ends.
Yes.
Like
Can
a
we-
tombstone up?
Nah, there'll be a mass grave.
Lies the guy who almost burned down the rook.
Ruha.
Yes.
Just on the others?
Yeah, just toss it on the pile.
Alright.
Do you see any other buildings burning in the distance?
Check once, it's my turn.
You can check.
Check now.
Perception.
Is that a straight roll?
Yep.
23. Why am I rolling so good? Oh!
23. Anything that perhaps could be construed as a fire that you can see is very far away.
Caleb, can you produce some light?
I don't have any light. I mean, I can light a torch.
A torch? Yes, that's what I meant.
Okay.
We really got very used to having the guy whose heart lit up, didn't we?
Torch. I will light. Okay. There's torch. What you're looking for?
Blood trail. We'll wait for the others and then... Doubt.
Blood trail. Wait a minute. Isn't this out of character? That's the blood trail from the guard, right?
Yeah. I don't think Ruha knows that.
Ruha, I think that's Egon's blood. He's lying at the backyard loud.
Oh, there's Egon.
He was a soldier.
I love how we're
guard,
skipping like
actually.
20 steps.
He went from the River Farthing to here last night. Why you laugh?
Yes,
It's
Ruha.
no laughing matter. God damn it, Ruha.
So a guard came last night?
Yes, while you're sleeping.
He died in there. In the brook.
Yes.
Who killed him?
Oh,
Was this
The-
another bird situation?
not the bird situation. I think it's one of those things that just attacked us.
So he came in injured.
Mm-hmm. Jim,
The blood trail
just
looks...
Jim, just as like I want to get something straight. When Elena speak that phrase from the invocation book, do Caleb sense anything other than like hearing the guards scream that there's like a big monster outside?
No. I mean,
No.
maybe if you had made a roll at the time, but no, you didn't.
No, okay. Yes, Ruha, you're saying?
Just wait for the others. I have some questions.
Questions about what?
Well, about monsters.
Do we all have questions about monsters? Do you still have something that you need to look around in here? If not, then let's head back.
I'll wait for them here.
All right. Can I? Oh, sorry, was that the end of that interaction?
Yes.
I will summon Amada to my shoulder,
Yeah.
and I will sort of psychically ask her, I know you don't like being out here in this storm, I don't like it either, but can you fly around the building, the Rook, and see if it's on fire at all, if there's any fires we haven't seen or taken care of?
Persuasion disadvantage.
I would also make it clear that I'm not going to force her to do anything she doesn't want to do.
Yeah,
If
that's why it's a roll.
okay. Yeah. You said disadvantage.
Yeah.
13.
Amata will fly up about 15 feet, have a quick look, and fly back down,
Okay.
and inform me that she didn't see any fire.
I will thank her very much. I'll give her a scratch behind the ocular cleft, and then I will desummon her,
Okay.
saying thank you. I'll say to Setsuka, I sent a martyr up. The building isn't on fire at any places. We should head back to the main room to check everyone's all right. Alina, are you coming?
Just
We shouldn't-
1 second.
No one should be alone out here. I'm not leaving you, and I'm not leaving you.
I'm just going to check my window, Rajam.
Sure. What are you looking for?
It seems secure, right? Nothing.
You're checking it with no light?
Yeah, just feeling around, really.
Give me an investigation with disadvantage.
Okay.
8?
That's an 8. Yes.
You're not sure if it's the grain of the wood, whether there are scratch marks that you can feel.
Okay.
Do-do-do-do.
Elma? Elma's having a micro nap.
Elma, you said not to leave anyone behind.
Not anyone.
The one you call Aelmar is dead.
Elma, wake up.
Ricasio is here now.
Sorry.
Elma,
Sorry.
Elma,
Yes.
good.
Come over for a second.
What is it,
I'm trying to
Ruha?
gather people up. Do you know if monsters are attracted to the scent and the sight of blood? We have a trail. Monsters will be attracted.
Can I roll religion
Follow
or
us.
intelligence on that?
Any of you guys can make a religion check if you want.
Uh,
That's with disadvantage, but the first one's a 21.
It's a 19 critical roll.
Caleb doesn't really do church.
Caleb doesn't do church.
The majority of you think that it's possible that some monsters will be attracted to a trail of blood. If not likely.
hmm. It
Probably
is
clean
possible.
this up.
Mm-hmm. We will need water though. We shouldn't use too much, you know?
Hope will do the heavy lifting.
We should also probably, after we're finished cleaning up the blood, after we finish cleaning up the blood, we should probably refill the water barrel as well, and leave it at the door just in case another one of those monsters comes back. The water will be useful for putting out any fire.
So there is no water pump at the Rook, a water well. There is water out the back that you guys have seen. There's a tub for washing, not really good for drinking. And there's whatever water is sort of being recycled in the baths and stuff, and the amount of water they have in the kitchen. If that runs out, then you'd have to go find more in the city.
We need to go for a water run.
Cleaning first. There isn't that much.
Yeah, this water up here and this water here did kind of get the water that you guys tipped got a lot of that. So there isn't, it's more just the amount of area rather than the amount of blood.
Wait a minute, Trey.
Yeah.
This blood should be long dried.
No, the blood hasn't been there
It's
for
only a few
like
hours ago.
16 hours at most.
It should have been
More like less than 8 hours.
dried. Alright then.
Well, let's get supplies. Clean it. Some of it. Just the part of the trail that heads to Thanks.
All right. Trajan, where did you say the nearest pump was?
The nearest pump in the city?
Yeah, to get fresh water.
You don't know. You'd have to go out and find it.
Okay, I'm gonna go and ask the guy who works here because he probably has to go and use it.
So if you want to use water that's in the rook, like I said, there's the washing tub out back. There's 2 baths in the rook. There's one that you guys use, and there's one in the fancy room. And there's a bit of water in the kitchen. That's about it at the moment.
I'm gonna go and ask, what's the guy's name? The kitchen guy?
Helfric? It's right there.
Yeah. Helfric, where do you go to fetch water for the
Yeah.
rook?
Fetch water. Oh, we're getting low. Oh, I guess you just tipped it all over the fire, didn't you?
Yeah, I mean, I know it's not really a concern for now,
Get out of
but
here.
we're not low on water yet. But especially to refill that barrel in case another one of those things comes, I don't want to use all of the supplies we have in the rook for drinking and washing.
Well, it's not that far. It's a bit southeast of here. It's further from the sea, so it's... I don't know if it would be dangerous. I mean, we can get some of the bath water into the barrel if you want to keep water out the front.
Yes, it's
It's
just
not
good to
like-
know where it is because
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's not that important at a time like this.
a man after my own heart.
Got bigger things to worry about.
All right, thank you.
Yeah. Oh,
I'll turn around.
I think the water in the big room, I think the bath was full before all this happened. I don't know how often they're using it, but that's probably the most water we've got at the moment.
What about the trough out the side for the horses?
Don't know how full that was. There might be some in there, but I don't think I filled it before all this happened. And then there's the
Alright.
washing bucket out back, but that's about it.
All right, thank you.
Yeah. I'll save the kitchen water for drinking.
All right, I'll come back out to the party. I'll shut the party out of the rook.
What a twist.
No.
What are
The
you two
Alma
doing?
you know is dead. I stopped sitting on Alina's face. Now the I'll relay all that information about the water stocks in the rook, as well as where the nearest pump is. Alright, I'd rather get this cleaning done quickly. I know the rest of you have woken up, but this is my nighttime, and if I'm gonna take the next watch, I need to get back to bed fairly soon.
We'll
I-
clean that.
I have an idea.
hmm
Well, more of a idea that I'm going to confirm with Trajan.
Mhm.
So the bloodstain right here on the ground, I'd like to hit it with a ray of frost.
Okay.
Do I need to roll that at all, or
Uh,
I could just go with that'd be fine?
no, so the ray of frost, it coats the blood and the ground in like a small spray of frost.
So there is like a layer of frost on it then, right?
Sort of. I mean, ray of frost doesn't exactly create frost. It just sort of hits things with frost. Doesn't do much in the way of cleaning.
Let me say with a torch.
I'd like to...
The frost kind
I'd
of
like to hit-
evaporates after a few moments.
Okay. Because my idea was to hit it with a ray of frost to get a layer of frost, and then hit it with a firebolt to melt the
Gotcha.
frost.
If it was a more substantial ice spell, then that probably would have been a good idea. A few points of ice damage probably doesn't make much frost though.
Okay.
What are you guys doing?
I will,
Caleb would
Fine.
like to inspect the cart to see if it can still carry stuff and run.
Yeah, probably. It's mostly the stuff on top that was burned. The card itself seems to be in one piece, more or less.
I will help clean this up. I'm not sure what the best way to clean it up outside is. I don't want to use the mop for it.
If you just tell me which water source you're using.
I will go around and use the limited water that's still in the horse trough. I'll use the bucket I'm still probably...
Oh my god. The horse trough? Sure.
I'll go and grab a bottle of water, a bucket of water, because I'm pretty sure there'd still be a bucket's worth in there to start tossing on the blood to maybe slough it down the sewers or something.
So, using a bucket and the trough water, and with a bit of help from the other allies who are totally helping, you can clean that.
Yes, we're
You
helping
can clean that.
All right. Do I need to worry about this stuff? Do you think, or is it far enough away from the door?
It'll be far away enough.
I want to just think about that real hard. If I think the blood is far enough away.
I mean,
Is that-
you don't know because you don't know. You don't even know for sure if monsters do follow blood. That was just a guess.
All right. In which case,
Why-
after the blood
how
is
are you
cleaned, I'm gonna say, all right. If I'm gonna take the evening watch, I need to go back to bed.
I
Right, we'll take it
also
from
must do
here.
that.
Okay, go back to bed.
If we're going to refill the barrel of water from the door, Helfrich says we can use one of the baths, especially the bath in the fancy suite.
I also had an idea. If we don't need the water to be clean, we could just take a trip down to the sewers, just close enough to grab some water and then bring it back up.
I don't really want to use sewer water. And going underground in a black storm is a bad idea.
If we need to get water, we can just make Ruha into a horse this time and have him
The pump is a little bit southwest of here, according to Helfrich. It's not
Southeast.
too far. Southeast, sorry, of here, according to Helfrich. It's not too far. And if we go, we might take the barrel, and a few of us will hop on that cart if it's not too badly burnt, and we will bring some water back. But that's a last resort type thing. At the moment, our water stocks aren't in peril.
I would say the more prepared, the better.
Soap.
All right,
So,
Arma's going to go and lie back down,
All right.
closing his bedroom door from the beginning of the fight.
Elma's going back to sleep. Satsuka, I imagine,
Yeah, she's
is going
gone.
back to sleep.
Why are you going?
Okay.
Yes,
This is
What are you two
just so
doing?
people weren't so worried.
I'm gonna have to take my leave, which is why I'm going back to sleep, but I don't think I'm gonna miss anything too dramatic in the last 15.
Sure thing. Yep, no worries.
Alright. Thanks.
All right, see you,
Oh,
Virgil.
out of curiosity,
Oh.
just in case, just a quick question about vulnerability. If something's vulnerable to something, does it do
Double.
twice the damage when you hit it with that?
Yeah.
So I did 41 damage to it with that first rate, 42 damage with that
Or
first chromatic
something
orb.
like that, yeah.
Okay.
Big damage.
Alright. Good luck with everything else. See ya.
Okay, bye.
Well,
Ruha and Alina standing outside.
Well, we are.
Did Caleb take his torch
We're
with
gonna
him?
keep cleaning, right?
Yes, Caleb did take his torch and extinguish
No!
it.
Why would you torch it? Why would it? No, I would have asked him to let it be here. Take it inside.
Wait, then I'll be outside then, because that's my torch.
Why are you outside?
is that his torch?
Yeah, it's my torch.
Okay, this is
He's very
okay. You're
protective of
retconning
his
a lot,
torches.
okay?
So why are you two still out?
I'm gonna clean this.
There's literally no need.
Makes you so confident.
I mean, since Elma doesn't see a need to clean it.
Sorry, the thunder. I couldn't hear you. I can't hear you from the thunder.
Since Elma didn't think it's a problem.
Elma was unsure if it was a problem. I'm going to clean this. Why do you want it not to be cleaned so much?
I'm not.
Monster just appeared out of nowhere. Came to the rook.
Yes.
Do what we can.
Yes, I know. And don't you feel it's strange? I see you two, often and not, going into the same room. And something about reading a book.
What we do together is none of your concern. None of your concern.
None of you two have anything to do with this.
We have nothing.
I hope you're right. I'll leave the torch here if you want.
Yes. And stop listening on me. Perfect.
What
I
happened?
can't help it.
Monster appeared that was on fire. We had to we have to kill it and then put the fires.
some
Another
injuries to
monster.
Andrew.
It's a godlike monster.
It stinks out here.
We tried to clean up.
Aye. You best quit your bickering.
Oh, God.
We're just having a conversation, that's all.
It's not the time to make enemies of each other. Don't let the storm get you.
Alright.
He watches you, Caleb.
I'm. Eldon.
Wait a minute. No, but what
Then he turns
is
away.
it? Are you... Say what you want to say. Blah. Hurry.
You mean her? Alright.
Eh? You know, you had something to say to me, no?
Well, first of all, thing was on fire.
Mhm.
Like the creature that they are summoned. Ezio.
Mhm.
Do you think that bird summoned it?
Do I think the word summoned it? That is... too much of a coincidence. No. They could have followed the blood. See?
Thing did not look like it could even smell in that state.
Eh? You don't know that.
Doubt that was a tracking animal. That was a monster.
Yes. It was. It was a monster. And we dealt with it. And it followed the blood. End of the story. I will see you inside. That is the end. A wonderful... Oh.
Elena hands back your cloak.
True,
for
you
you.
have.
And now, I head back. Mission accomplished, Raha. You better hurry.
We're gonna clean this, but you're just heading in, okay?
No, we cleaned up the trails here and there. Did we not?
Sure. Wanna talk to this guard here?
Yes.
So where did you see that monster coming from? She's just switched to Remdorian.
I didn't see it. First I heard a noise out in the street, something crashing into something. I went to this window, I peered through the cracks, I saw something on fire, something large. I came back to the door and I yelled out in alarm. I didn't look until the door opened. I would not take such a risk.
Anyone else looking at the window?
Unless those upstairs happened to be looking out the window at the time, I don't think so.
Alright, thanks.
You should probably remind your knight friend over there that she is currently our front line. Wherever she stands, the enemy will move to. That thing almost got inside.
Right. Right. I'll be heading out if he doesn't have anything else to say.
Exhausting his dialogue options.
You have to rest at the bonfire and then come back. to
I
see
heard the
ultimate
Fighters
sword.
Guild is... ghastly weather, no?
Okay. What is Alina doing right now?
Enjoying the fire.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay.
Well, listen, it was a heavy battle. It's not because we fought. Never mind.
Totally. Caleb.
Yes.
Nothing. I didn't talk to you. Nothing happened.
What the hell?
I'm gonna go up to Alina. Alina.
Huh?
Do you want to inspect the body?
Inspect the body. What are you talking about? Like the monster?
Yes, that's the monster.
Eh? I do not. I saw it. It was on fire. I almost burnt my hand on it. Why would I want to touch it some more? To burn myself?
It's not burning anymore.
Eh. It's smoldering. It had like, smoke?
Was there smoke coming off it? I imagine
yeah.
that's what smoldering means. Yeah.
It was still smoking. Do you want to touch the body?
Okay. Yes, you can see what it's made of.
Eh? I do not like pain. No one does it on purpose. Oh?
Lord Rainer doing?
What is Lord Rainer doing?
Apologies. I do not think it is quite safe to go outside so many times in one day. Might I ask you both about something? Caleb, over here, if you would.
The Nodders?
Our friends in the large room, the knight and the boy. I cannot help but notice that, aside from the first time, they do not seem to be doing much in the way of contribution. I know that they do not wish to attract attention to themselves. They want to keep their affairs private. Fine, so be it. But it seemed to me that the knight waited until after the combat to emerge. I am looking for some reassurance or confirmation. Do you think I am imagining this, or is this the case?
This is the case.
I
The fair thought.
do not know if it means anything, but the man who came here earlier, the dying one,
Wait,
he mentioned
follow me.
okay. Okay, sure.
Hold on. There we go.
It's weird when we two are in a room, but it's okay when we're all four in a room. What if we're having an orgy? Why is no one listening?
Go ahead.
Oh,
Quietly.
Right. Okay. I will whisper.
But or we'll talk more hushed, I guess.
The man who was dying mentioned seeing the ghost of Sir Gian?
Is that how it's pronounced?
Gion.
Gion?
Gion.
Gian?
Either of the two. Yeah.
I am not sure what he meant because there's no ghost, but perhaps somebody here was once a person of well repute.
Can I do another history check?
Sure. Any of you guys can.
I've got an idea of
Or
this
Sir
would be-
Guion.
I'm so do we?
History.
Well, I don't really
Um,
know any knights of well repute.
Yeah, let's have Rainer. Okay. Caleb, you are pretty sure that Sir Guillaume Baptiste is a living war hero from the Laren Lions. And that just clicks all at once why he looks so familiar to you. And before you can say anything, we're going to a break. I mean, a week break. That's the end of the session.
Week break.
Yeah. A week break.
Is 100 times longer than our regular break.
Now with extra sugar. That's the end of the session, guys.
Damn!
Diddly damn. I don't know why I'm putting my dice away now. Let's look on Twitch. Whoever made it through, well done as always. Following a story that is impossible to follow from the outside. Glad it was entertaining. If you are here. If you aren't here, then you smell. Take that. See, now they can't say anything because they can't hear me because they're not here. This is the end. We'll be back hopefully next week, same time. And remember, we're all in the same space.